Witajcie, witajcie na najgorszym święcie na świecie. Was serdecznie, pełen miłości. Pewno czekaliście na mnie tak bardzo, jak ja czekałem na was. To na ekranie to jest mój face reveal oczywiście. Ja tak wyglądam. Ten bukiet jest dla was wszystkich. Dziękuję wam za przybycie. I w sumie nie wiem, co jeszcze powiedzieć. Żebyś wiedział, że czekałem. O, no, aż się zarumieniłem. Już nawet Sil jest smutna. A nie, jednak szczęśliwa. Dobra. Zacznijmy sobie z grą, na którą każdy czekał. Widzieliście już ją na miniaturce. Dlatego zacznijmy. Oto nasza gra. Chwila, bo się ładuje. Czemu to się tyle ładuje? Czekajcie, muszę... A nie... Dobra, teraz. Dobrze, nie przechwytuję. Oto nasza gra... Czemu to nie przechwytuje? Halo? O! Oto nasza gra na dzisiaj. Jak widzieliście na miniaturce. Najlepsza gra na świecie. Nie mogę się doczekać, nie mogę powstrzymać moich emocji. Lecimy do przodu. Aż się trzęsę. Start. Za głośne to. Czekaj. Help. Jak się... Dobra, po prostu przyciszę sobie ręcznie. Już lecimy. Spokojnie. I was told to come here by someone on Reddit. Reddit. Oczywiście, ja tylko swoje randki znajduję na Reddicie. I wait counting the minutes that go by. I wonder where they could be. He's supposed to arrive at 3 and it's already 3:05. Hello, I'm Blue. Sorry I'm late. You're my sushi baka. You're my sushi baka, right? Yes, that is right. Nice to see you, Blue. So my sushi baka, what should we do? Ask for Blue to come to my house. Well, if you say so. Wow, this is your room? Yep, nice, isn't it? Yeah, it's so big. Why did you invite me here anyways? It's too late to be outside right now, so I thought we would hang out in my bedroom. Thanks for being so thoughtful, my sushi bug. No problem. Here it's getting late. Lay down in my bed. Oh, well, if you want me to, then. Blue looks so cute while he is asleep. Maybe I should sleep with him. I slide into bed with Blue and I look straight at him. Then I slowly drift to sleep. I see you are awake. Yes, I just got up. Well, I have to go back to my house, so I guess it's goodbye. Well, goodbye. Wait, before you go, I must confess something. What is it? I love you, Blue. I do too. I am glad to hear my feelings are the same as yours, but I must hurry home. Goodbye, Blue. Bye-bye. This day couldn't be better, but I have a strange feeling as it will restart. I better prepare myself for everything to disappear. To jest koniec. No, taka cało trochę ta gra. Jejku, dobra. Skip. Go to the local park. The park? I guess it has a nice view there. Oh, so what do you like to do? Blue seems like they are very timid and shy. Well, I like being with you. Oh, well, that's good to know. I like to go on long walks, but never at night, as I'm afraid an imposter might linger at. Don't worry, I can protect you. Yeah, that's true. Blue still looks a little worried. Maybe I should try to brighten the mood. What do you do for a living? Oh, I usually go around doing tasks as a crewmate. And then Blue trails off almost as if they remembered something they tried to forget. What's wrong? Everyone, red, white, purple, green, cyan, they died in the hands of the imposter. I'm sorry, Blue. Maybe we could find the imposter and take him down. No one knows who he is. Only when they are about to die, the imposter never reveals themselves. Well, Blue, I'm sure we could find the imposter, and I'm sure you won't die. I promise. You promise? I promise. Alright, thanks for cheering me up. It's no problem, I like it when you're happy, you look cute. Thank you. No problem. Blue, I've only met you for 15 minutes, but it feels like forever. I have to tell you that I love you. Yeah! Blue! It looks like the imposter got me. You will be okay, Blue. Trust me, just don't leave me. Okay, you can find someone better than me, but before I go, I must confess something. What? I loved you too, my Susie Baka! Ah! No! Blue! I glance around and see no one around. Damn them, they must have vented. I feel immense pain in my chest. I can't believe what I see before my eyes is real. In respect to Blue, I covered Blue in flowers and put some flowers in their hand. Goodbye, Blue. This is not how it should end. I wish I could go back. Okej, 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 to był koniec. To jest cała gra. To dzięki, że przybyliście. Tylko to chciałem dzisiaj zagrać. Co? Jakie metaverse? W ogóle nie widać tej gry. Nie wykrywa tej gry. Halo? Halo? Kartus? Halo? No nie. Czekajcie, wyjdę. Czekaj, jestem wstrząśnięty po tym, jak mój Blue umarł. Czemu tylko Among Us Dating Sim wykrywa? Ta gra jest wyłączona. Dobra, zrobię inaczej. Usuń. Dodaj. Panie gry. Na dół. O! O! Ale czemu to jest znowu jakoś tak niewyrównane? No. O. O, dobra. Już ta gra będzie trochę gorsza, więc się przygotujcie. Individuals suffering from anxiety or depression may not have positive experience playing this game. Ale za późno. Ale to prawda. Would you like to review detailed content warnings? Nie chcę spoilerów. By playing Doki Doki, you agree that you have noted the game's age rating in your region and you consent to explore the highly disturbing content. W co ja się pakuję? Okej. Ale muza. Doki Doki! Ale bity lecą, ty! Dobre! Powiedzcie, czy granie jest za cicho. Bo ja tu tańczę do bitów. Rozdzielczość jest zła. O, wiedziałem, że coś jest nie tak. Language. Polski, dajcie polski. Ruski, portugiz, italiano, deutsch, francis, O nie, żyjemy w Polsce. Zmieniło się to? Dajcie, wezmę, zresetuję. To jest część gry. Gdzie ja jestem? Jakiś metavers. Zuckerberg, co mi zrobiłeś? Co się właśnie... Był polski? I znowu to jest. Przeszedłem całą... Tak! Przeszedłem. Czy teraz... Dobra, wykrywa grę. Doki, doki! Dobra, gdzie niby jest polski? No wkręca mnie jak zwykle. Nie ma polskiego. Dobra, lecimy. Lecimy w ten piękny dzień. Enter your name. Dobra, powinienem być Spazmaticus, czy powinna to być prawdziwa moja historia i powinienem mieć moje imię, Mateusz? Powiedzcie. Spazmaticus, mówi Norb. Leci moda, zwrócę. Jest dzisiaj Dzień Dobroci dla Zwierząt. Czekaj, dodaj jako moderatora zarządzającego, dodaj jako moderatora standardowego. Weź zarządzającego ci daję. Spaza. Dobrze. Historia miłosna Spazmaticusa. Nie można spacji dać. To po prostu spaz będzie. Wtyczki? Mogę poszukać. Zobaczę, czy jest jakieś spolszczenie. Kurde, ale bity, ty, ale podoba mi się tak nieironicznie muzyka. Czekajcie, biblioteka. Nie otwierałem tej gry wcześniej. Zwyczajnie dlatego, że nie chciałem sobie nic spoilerować. Dobra. Zobaczmy. Łączności może? Nie ma tutaj warsztatu, więc chyba nie ma. Dobra, nie wiem. Więcej oglądalność, no bo ja gram jakieś poważne gry, a on jakieś głupie. Może mi podeślę, no to... No musimy mieć po polsku. Ja w to gram dla beki. No bo nie ma polskiego, a ja żyję w Polsce, jak tak żyć? Czekajcie. Doki, literaturę, klubę, plusy. Było coś spolszczenie. Mogę spolszczenie pobrać. Deep Blue ma mieć moda? No tak miało być, miałeś zostać niebieski. Masz standardowego moda na razie. Settings? Co to jest? Music. Mail. Nie mam nic. Files. What? Puch. Dobra, biorę ze spolszczenie.pl. To jest zaufana strona, zaufajcie mi. Spolszczenie do gry doki literatureclub.exe. Nie ma nic, w co bardziej ufam. Adren. Dobra, Adren nie podesłał nic, więc chyba nie ma żadnego spolszczenia. Norb wysyła ciągle mi Niko Oneshota. Ja muszę się ustawić na offline na Steamie. Że poszuka. Dobra, znajdę właściwości. Pliki lokalne, przeglądaj. I muszę teraz pliki lokalne tutaj. A? To jest to, wklej. Pobiera się. Pobieram wirusy, zgadza się. To jest walentynkowa gra. Ale się kurczę chwilę pobiera. To może zagramy tą dobrą grę jeszcze raz, co? Może tam jeszcze sekrety jakieś są, których nie odkryliśmy. Mam spolszczenie od niego. Okej. Z dubbingiem? What the młoda foka, co ty... Jak to z dubbingiem? I to jest na pewno do plus? Takie jeszcze pytanie. To tu się już pobiera, to nie wiem, ale... Zobaczę, no tu też pobieram twoje. Nie wiem, o co z dubbingiem chodzi, no ja też nie. 15 osób, Boże, to jest limit, to jest... Nie limit, to jest rekord tego kanału, przysięgam. Czemu to ma rekord kanału? DLC 1. O, i to jest chyba od razu do... Dobra, przyglądaj. Teraz gdzie to tylko wrzucić? Characters muszę znaleźć. Jocie pierniczam. Nie widzę tego. To chyba nie jest pod tą grę, tylko pod nie plus. Pod takie nie plusowe. Trudno. To pobiorę z zaufanej strony, czyli spolszczenie.pl. Dobra, no to trochę mamy opóźnienie transmisji, niestety. Ale jak rozumiecie, jest to ważne. Gra musi być polska, użyję w Polsce, musi być polski romans z polskimi kobietami anime. Tak musi być. Czemu się śmiejecie? Czemu się ze mnie śmiejecie? Kończusia? No jak to nie ma streama, jak jest stream? Wiesz w kogo iść? W twoją mamę. O, dobra. To ten komputer Polska górą, dokładnie. Do boju, Polsko. Boże, ale OBS ma strasznie problem z wykrywaniem tych gier. Preferences. Ja muszę zobaczyć tutaj. Text speed. Full screen mogę włączyć nawet. No proszę. Skip. Coś tu się jeszcze musi stać. Coś jeszcze musi się Szczerze... Trochę... Blue is working. You proceed to slap Blue's booty. What did you just do? Nothing. Horny child, go to horny child. I learned my lesson. Don't mess with Blue. This jail is all crusty and moldy. Why did I have to be so horny? Wish I could go back. Run away. I'm sorry, I can't take this. I'm going. What? Oh. Do you not care about That's it, I had enough. I guess this is why the imposter was killing everyone. Damn, he killed. I can't believe this. I was told to come here as my objective. I was counting the minutes for my target to appear. I wonder if my target will appear. Hello, I'm Blue. Sorry I'm late. You're my sushi baka, right? Nice to see you, Blue. Oh, my sushi baka, what should we do? Ask to see Blue's house. I go see your house. My house? Yeah, I bet your house is pretty cool. Right, then just don't laugh. Certainly something. I knew it. You had it. No, I didn't mean it that way. Tell me the truth. Do you think it's bad? Jesus Christ. Yes, it's cringe. Your room is cringe. I knew it. I'm sorry. On płacze. No, sorry. This is not okay. You need to be sent to the abortion clinic. You failed abortion. Alright, I'm sorry. I realized that I should put a stop to this, as I remember Blue murdering me before. Alright, but I won't forget. Alright. I look down and find a ring on the floor. I take it when Blue's not looking. Should I propose? Tak! Blue, will you marry me? Hello, bitch. Maybe I shouldn't have said those rules. Po co ja zaraz umrę? No, it's amazing. It's amazing, you have such good taste in art. Oh, thank you. Blue, will you marry me? Yes. The response from Blue was enough to make me happy, but something feels off. Almost as you remembered something that changes everything. Come on, let's plan our wedding. Alright. Hey Blue, come over here for a second. Alright, what is it?
Whoa, hey now, let's not point fingers. We are literally here to point fingers, Red. How can we? We don't even have hands. Hey, what about White? I saw White go into electrical with Brown and didn't come out. That's pretty sus.
I'll keep my eye on White. I have a bad feeling about this round.
It was you. We'll see it in your face. It push you out the airlock spinning through.
Ten stream to jeden wielki copyright claim będzie. I to koniec. Jezus, zamykaj to. Czekaj, co? Społeczność została pobrana, aby móc przejść do jego instalacji, że podać kod aktywujący pełną... Jakaż szansa, że to jest jeden wielki scam i dostanę wirusa, jak tylko kliknę. Jak bardzo mogę ufać stronie spolszczenie.pl? Powiedzcie. Ale wziąłem od twojego znajomego i to chyba nie jest do tej wersji, bo nie wiem, gdzie to wrzucić w ogóle. Totally not sus. 100% voice. Pobierz go.net. Ja zrobię tutaj takie coś. Sprawdź. Wklejam link. Submit. Okej, ta strona mówi, że to jest bezpieczne. Czego się nie robi dla widzów, no. Tutaj na tej stronie sprawdzę. A, dobra. Dobra, już widzę. Już widzę, co oni chcą. Żebym numer telefonu podać. Dobra, spróbuję w takim razie jeszcze raz od Adrena wziąć. To wysła coś Adren pisze, może jakieś... Do plusa nie ma tłumaczenia, bo na Unity jest. No to gramy po angielsku, trudno. Oczywiście, że nie podam. Nie no, aż tak to nie będę. Dobra, to była strata czasu, ale przynajmniej najlepszą grę na świecie zagraliśmy. Pozdrawiam. Ten romantyczny wieczór. Oj, nawet nie wiesz, co pominąłeś. Oj, nawet nie wiesz, co pominąłeś. Jeżeli nie widziałeś poprzednie pół godziny, koniecznie musisz cofnąć streama, a dopiero potem tu wrócić. To nawet nie podlega dyskusji. Dobra. Ja już się przygotowuję. 16 osób ogląda. To jest mój rekord. To jest mój rekord. O, dobra. Spaz. Hey! I see an annoying... Okej. To będę ja. Więc ja tutaj muszę, wiecie... ładny voice acting robić. I see an annoying girl running toward me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. That girl is Sayori, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. You know, the kind of friend you'd never see yourself making today, but it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long. We used to walk to school together on days like these, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting up. But if she's going to chase me after... Okay, ja już nie umiem czytać. But if she's going to chase me like this, I almost feel better off running away. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let Sayori catch up to me. Oh. Dobra, jaki głos jej dać? I overslept again! But I caught you this time! Czy to pasowało? To pasowało. Maybe, but only because I decided to stop and wait for you. You say that like you were thinking about ignoring me! That's mean, Spaz! Well, if people stare at you for acting weird, then I don't want them to think we're a couple or something. Fine, fine! But you did wait for me after all. I guess you don't have it in you to be mean even if you want to. Whatever you say, Spazzori. Cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute. By the way, Spaz, have you decided on a club to join yet? A club? Oh, sorry. To ja dalej. I told you already, I'm really not interested in joining any clubs. I haven't been looking either. That's not true! You told me you would join a club this year! Did I? It's possible that I did in one of our many conversations where I dismissively go along with whatever she's going on about. Terry likes to worry a little too much about me when I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. Oh, relatable, prawda? Gamerzy, fellow gamerzy na czacie. Aha! I was talking about how I'm worried that you won't learn how to socialize or have any skills before college. Your happiness is really important to me, you know. And I know you're happy now, but I'd die at the thought of becoming a NEET in a few years because you're not used to the real world. You trust me, right? Don't make me keep worrying about you. Alright. I'll look at few clubs if it makes you happy. No promises though. Will you at least promise me you'll try a little? Yeah, I guess I'll promise you that. Oh, shit. Yay! Why do I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl? More than that, I'm surprised I even let myself relent to her. I guess seeing her worry so much about me makes me want to ease her mind at least a little bit, even if she does exaggerate everything inside her head. Jo, jestem w szkole. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. When I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. Harry wants me to check out some clubs. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Hello! Yo, Spazzori? Spazzori must have come into the classroom while I was spacing out. I look around and realize that I'm the only one left in the classroom. I thought I'd catch you coming out of the classroom, but I saw you... Kłaczek. But I saw you just sitting here and spacing out, so I came in. Honestly, you're even worse than me sometimes. I'm impressed. You don't need to wait up for me. It's... Oh, to nie idzie dobrze. O. Bo będzie trzeba jej niedługo głos zmienić. You don't need to wait up for me. It's going to make you late to your own club. Well, I thought you might need some encouragement, so I thought, you know... Know what? Well, that you could come to my club. Spazzori. Yeah! There's no way I'm going to your club. Yeah! Meanie! Yuri is vice president of the literature club. Not that I was ever aware that she had any interest in literature. In fact, I'm 99% sure she only did it because she thought it would be fun to help start a new club. And she was the first one to show interest after the one who proposed the club. She inherited the title vice president. That said, my interest in literature is guaranteed to be even less. Yeah, I'm going to the anime club. Come on, please! Why do you care so much anyway? Well, I kind of told the club yesterday I would bring in a new member. Dobbing na Nie, to jest... Zrujnujesz moją miłość do postaci. Jeszcze nie wiem, kogo kocham oprócz Spazza. Ale zrujnujesz wszystko. And Atsuki made cupcakes and everything. Don't make promises you can't keep. Zaczyna się podobać. I can't tell if Sayori is really that much of an airhead or if she's so cunning. Dobra. Ja muszę okulary założyć, bo ja przeczytałem ten wyraz w głowie bardzo źle. Has to have planned all of this out. I let out a long sigh. Fine, I'll stop by for a cupcake, okay? Yes! Let's go! Yeah, baby! That's what I'm talking about! to nie pójdzie dobrze, ja nie mogę tak robić. And thus today marks the day I sold my soul for a cupcake. I dejectedly follow Sayori across the school and upstairs. A section of the school I rarely visit. Sayori, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. Everyone! The new member is here! Told you don't call me a new member. I glance around the room. Jaki? Kurczę, no nie wiem. Hello! Nie. Mario? Czy to taki Mario będzie? Doom metalowy grał. No nie wiem. Dajcie jakiś pomysł. Welcome! Przemądrzały głos. Jak Sniki muszę brzmieć. Siemaneczko, witam w klubie literatury. Ważniejszy głos. Welcome to the Literature Club. It's a pleasure meeting you. Pasowało? Ednio. Mów jak ojciec, jak Włodzimierz Biały. Jesse! Musisz dołączyć do klubu, Jesse! Jeremiaszu! No dobra, chyba za bardzo nad tym myślę. Okej. Najbardziej kobiecy głos, jaki potrafię zrobić. Welcome to the literature... Nie, to nie jest kobiecy głos. Welcome. Nie wiem, dobra, spróbuję. Ja nie ruszę z tym, nie ruszę z tym miejsca. Nie no, potrzebujesz voice aktorów. Boję się voice aktorów, nie. Welcome to the Literature Club. It's a pleasure meeting you. Sayori always says nice things about you. Seriously? You brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere? Jak kobiety nazywają mnie Spaz... Spaz. What a nice surprise. Dobrze. Welcome to the club. All words escape me in this situation. This club. It's full of incredibly cute girls. Jezu, jak ja to zrobiłem? What are you looking at? Nie, to... Taka baba Jaga musi być, no. Jak ja to zrobiłem? What are you looking at? If you want to say something, say it. Sorry. Jezu, ja już zapomniałem, jak ja wszystkie... Jakie ja głosy robiłem. Tylko tą środkową pamiętam, no. To było takie... Matsuki. Zażegała się po prostu. The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Small figure makes her look like a first-year student. Uh-oh. She is also the one who made cupcakes, according to Sayori. You can just ignore her when she gets moody. Whoa! Sayori says that quietly into my ear, then turns back towards the other girls. Ja widzę, Kaja już uciekła ode mnie, nie dziwię się. Anyway, this is Natsuki, always full of energy. And this is Yuri, the smartest in the club. Don't say things like that. Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with people like Sayori and Natsuki. Oh, well, it's nice to meet both of you. And it sounds like you already know Monika, is that right? Jak ona była? That's right. Great to see you again, Spaz. Nie ufam ci. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year. Nika's probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. Basically completely out of my league. Having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... You too, Monika. Come sit down, Spaz. We made room for you at the table, so you can sit next to me or Monika. I'll get the cupcakes.
Hey, I made them. I'll get them.
Sorry, I got a little too excited. Then how about I make some tea as well? O, tak będę ją robił. Tak będę ją robił. Grasz wolniej niż Andrzej? Kim jest Andrzej? The girls have a few desks arranged from a table. As I already mentioned, it's been widened so that there is one space next to Monika and one space next to Sayori. Okay, and Yuri walk... You retarded. Walk over to the corner of the room where Natsuki grabs wrapped tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand.
Okay, are you ready? Ta-da!
Whoa! Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white, fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. Whiskers are drawn with icing and little pieces of chocolate were used to make ears. So cute! Znowu zapomniałem. I had no idea you were so good at baking, Natsuki.
Well, you know, just hurry and take one.
Sayori grabs one first, then Monika. I follow.
It's delicious.
Sayori talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face. I turn the cupcake around in my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki is quiet. Can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. She's waiting for me to take a bite. Finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. Wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki.
Why are you thanking me? It's not like I
When I heard this somewhere before.
made them for you or anything.
I thought you technically did, Sayori said.
Maybe. But it's not for you, you dummy.
Alright. Give up on Natsuki's weird logic and dismiss the conversation. He returns to the table, carrying a tea set. Carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole tea set in the classroom. Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I guess. Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. That's not insulted. You retarded. Looks away. I meant that, you know, I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. I'm glad. Very faintly smiles to herself in relief. Nika raises an eyebrow and smiles at me. So, what made you consider the literature club? Fine, Rav. I was afraid of this question. Something tells me I shouldn't tell Monika that I was practically dragged here by Sayori. Well, I haven't joined any clubs yet and Sayori seemed really happy here, so... That's okay, don't be embarrassed. Well, make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the literature club, my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. Monica, I'm surprised. How come you decided to start your own club? You could probably be a board member for any of the major clubs. Weren't you a leader of the debate club last year? Well, you know, to be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. Feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. And if it encourages others to get into literature, then I'm fulfilling that dream. W każdym razie jak ta się pojawia, to ona ma zamknięte oczy, tylko jej... To wygląda jak brwi. Nie to u góry, tylko to wygląda jak brwi i ja mam wrażenie, że ona nie ma oczu. Każdym razem jak się pojawi. Sięgam.
Monica really is a great leader.
Ria also nods in agreement. And I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. Must be hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, everyone?
Yeah!
We'll do our best.
You know it!
Everyone enthusiastically agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. What are you doing here? Monica must have worked really hard just to find these three. Maybe that's why they were all so delighted by the idea of new member joining. I still don't really know if I can keep up with their level of enthusiasm about literature. So, Spaz, what kind of things do you like to read? Considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga? Muttered quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. Looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Places the rim of her teeth.
1 złoty. Knight, która to twoja waifu? Spaz.
Deep Blue. Moja waifu była w poprzedniej grze. Moja waifu była w poprzedniej grze. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me, and telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seemed so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes lit up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. But you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Yeah. Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. I read a horror book once. Desperately grasp something I can relate to at the minimal level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock. Boże, jak ja ją... Really? I wouldn't have expected that, Yuri. For someone as gentle as you. I guess you could say that. But if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. The real horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment.
I hate horror!
Oh, why is that?
Well, I just...
Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second.
Never mind!
Jestem bliski śmierci. That's right. You usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki?
What? What gives you that idea?
You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. Looked like you were working on a poem called...
Don't say it out loud! Ah! Give it that back!
Fine, fine.
Your cookies, your poems! Everything you do is just as cute as you are!
So you're... Circles up behind Natsuki and puts her hand on her shoulders.
I'm not cute!
Natsuki, you write your own poems?
Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care?
I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime?
No,
Natsuki averts her eyes.
you wouldn't like them.
Not very confident writer yet. Wiecie co? Co ci się zdarzyło kilka razy ze znajomymi? Boję się, bo wycofałeś komentarz. Tam jakaś bardzo straszna wiadomość musiała być. I understand how you feel, how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers. I guess it's the same for Yuri.
Oh, I wanted to read everyone's poems.
We all sit in silence for a moment. Okay, I have an idea, everyone. Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monika. Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Then next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. That way, everyone is even.
Yeah, let's do it.
Plus, now that we have a new member, I think it will help us all get a little more comfortable with each other and strengthen the bond of the club. Isn't that right, Spaz? Monika smiles warmly at me once again. Hold on, there's still one problem. What's that? Now that we're back to the original topic of me joining the club, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. Never said I would join this club. Sayori may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at and muzyka powinna teraz się przerwać. All four girls stare back at me with dejected eyes. But I'm sorry, I thought...
Spaz!
You all... I'm defenseless against these girls. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? That is, if writing poems is the prize. I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls. Right, okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. One by one the girls' eyes lighten up.
Yes! I'm so happy!
Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey, you really did scare me for a moment.
If you really just came for the cupcakes, I would be super pissed.
Then that makes it official. Welcome to the literature club. Thanks, I guess. Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share. I really did become Doki Doki Literature Club Plus. Mika looks over at me once more. Paz, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. Yeah. I really impressed the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills. I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as you retarded and Natsuki clean up their food. So what are we doing?
Hey Spaz! Since we're already here, do you want to walk home together?
That's right, Sayori and I never walk home together anymore because she always stayed after school for clubs. Sure, might as well.
Yay!
With that, the two of us depart the club room and make our way home. All way, my mind wanders back and forth between the four girls. Sayori, Natsuki, you retarded. Where's Monica? Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Or perhaps I'll have the chance to grow into Doki Doki Literature Club. Alright, I'll just need to make the most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. And I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight. Idę po picie. Idę po picie, bo trzeba to przeżyć. Woda chciałem lecieć. Dobra, tak lepiej. Jo, ale muza leci. Dobra. It's right. It's time to write a poem. Pick words you think your favorite club member will like. Something good might happen with whoever likes your poem the most. Okej, czyli chcę simpować komuś. Mam tylko te 3 do wyboru? Z Moniką. Do której simpujemy. No, nie wiem jak długa jest ta gra, no ale aż sąsiedzi na policję zadzwonią za krzyki w tym pokoju. Monika to nie ten kaliber. No, dobra. It's too close to home, że tak powiem. Komu ja chcę simpować? Nie powiem wam. Będę po prostu zgadywał. Co ja myślę, że... Do kogo to będzie pasowało. Ale nie powiem wam, o kogo będzie chodziło. Bo jestem... Czekajcie, ja zapiszę, bo ja już widzę, że może mi źle iść. Mm. To. Doki do... Musiałem. Musiałem. Dostałem osiągnięcie. Doki Doki Poetry Slam. Spend enough time during the poem minigame for the music to loop. Aha. Okej. Okay. Myślałem, że za to, że wybrałem Doki Doki. Anxiety. To za trudne jest. Weźcie jakąś łatwiejszą grę mi znajdźcie. Nie wiem, nie umiem tego. Fisza gra Mercenaries. Idź pan. Miał być słodki dzień, a nie... Masakra. Podsumowana. Zanudzasz? Wow. Za trudna ta gra, no. Kitty. Nie wiem. Ostatnie. Nie wiem, chyba będę miał na wszystkich tyle samo. Dobrze, będzie losowanie po prostu. Rosyjska ruletka. Wersja anime. Nie wiem, co wyszło. Nie mam pojęcia. Słowa na literę N. I'm gonna write the best poem. I tylko N-wordy. Hi again, Spaz. Glad to see you didn't run away on us, haha. Don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but I at least keep my word. Well, I'm back at the literature club. I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. Thanks for keeping your promise, Spaz. I hope this isn't overwhelming for a commitment for you. Guide na Discordzie do każdej typiary. Czy ja nie wyłączyłem Discorda przypadkiem? do Discorda. A nie, tylko zminimalizowałem. No, taki guide to mi napisałeś już, to tyle to wiem, ale... Making you dive headfirst... Oh, making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it.
Ah, come on! Like he deserves any slack. Sayori told me you didn't even want to join any clubs this year. And last year too! I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what, but if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it.
Natsuki, you certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the club room. Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga.
Mega is literature!
Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat.
Don't worry, guys. Spaz always gives his best as long as he's having fun. He helps me with busy work without me even asking, like cooking, cleaning my room.
How dependable. Sayori, that's because your room is so messy, it's distracting. You almost set your house on fire once.
Is that so?
You two are really good friends, aren't you? I might be a little jealous.
How come? You and Spaz can become good friends too.
Sayori. As usual, Sayori seems oblivious to the weird situation she just put me into. Tak, musiałem się napić. Potem.
Oh, you even brought you something today, you know.
Oh wait, Sayori. Me? Not really.
Don't be shy.
It's really nothing. What is it? Never mind. Sayori made it sound like a big deal when it's really not. What do I do? Tak jest mi łatwiej głos robić.
I'm sorry, Yuri. I wasn't thinking.
Yes, that means it's up to me to rescue the situation. Hey, don't worry about it. First of all, I wasn't expecting anything in the first place, so any nice gesture from you is a pleasant surprise. It will make me happy no matter what. Is that so? Yeah, I won't make it a big deal. Angielską Yeah, I won't make it a big deal if you don't want it to be. Alright, haha! Oh, here! Ty to zacząłeś, Yamato i tamto, ty to zacząłeś i na tym skończymy. I didn't want to feel left out, so I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy, haha! It's a short read, so it should keep your attention, even if you don't usually read. And we could, you know, discuss it if you wanted, haha! That's this girl accidentally being so cute. Even picked out a book she thinks I'll like despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you, I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book. Phew! Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think, haha! Now that everyone's settled in, I expected Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Terraria and Monica are having a cheery conversation in the corner. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. Can't help but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for me this chance to. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. Man, looks like no one wants to be bothered today. Come down into the nearest desk. Am I supposed to occupy myself with something literature related by myself like this? Mario voice. To nie był Mario, to była myszka Miki. To jest... Myśli sprzęt? What? What? Czekaj, co? Nie rozumiem. I guess I could always... Czekaj, I guess I could always read some of the book you gave me. I'm feeling a little too tired to read. I could probably fall asleep right now. Close my eyes and end up listening on Sayori's conversation with Monica.
We're probably gonna seem really lame compared to all the other clubs, though.
Well, we can't give up. The festival is our chance to show everyone what literature is all about. The problem is that the idea of literature club sounds too dense and intellectual. It's not like that at all, you know? Just need a way of showing that to everyone. Something that speaks to their creative minds.
That doesn't solve the problem, though.
What do you mean?
Even if we come up with the most fun thing ever, nobody will come in the first place if it's a literature event. So it's more important to figure out how to get people to show up in the first place, you know? And after they come, we can do the thing to speak to their creative minds.
What's this? Sayori is taking this really seriously. Sorry to hear her deliberating like this. That's a good point. In that case, do you think food will do that trick? O, sorry, nie przeczytałem to w jej głosie. Przepraszam. Oh, that's a good point. In that case, do you think food will do the trick?
What kind?
Well, I guess we could...
Cupcakes!
Good thinking. Natsuki would love that.
You're right. Natsuki makes the best cupcakes. Wow! That works out perfectly.
That wasn't why you suggested it.
Cupcakes speak to my creative tummy!
Cupcakes it is, then.
I'm hungry! Shrek is hungry! Ah!
Anyway, we still need to work out the details of the event itself. Co se radościsz resztę szkoły? I find myself smiling. In the end, Sayori is still her usual self. But therein lies the unexpected reason I admire her. Unlike me, who has trouble finding any motivation at all, Sayori can put her mind to things and make them come to life. Suppose that's why I end up letting her get on my case about things. I can't help but wonder what it would be like to see the world through her eyes. Whoa! I open my eyes to find Sayori's face filling my vision. I nearly fall out of my chair.
Sorry! Wait! Actually, I'm not sorry at all! It's your fault for sleeping like that. This isn't a napping club.
Może jak mój brat przyjdzie do domu, będzie co tu się odpierdziela. Does our school have a napping club?
You're staying up late again, aren't you? Now that you're in a club, you're gonna have less time for anime, you know? You'll need to get used to it.
Don't say that so loud. Glance over my shoulder to see if Monica overheard.
It's true though!
Yeah, I know. You're always looking out for me, Sayori. Zamknę go na balkonie. Okay.
So what I do best?
That's a problem. What about you? You look out for me better than you look out for yourself. You're so oversleeping every day, aren't you?
Not every day.
Not very convincing. How many days this past week have you gotten up on time?
It's a secret.
Oh yeah, I knew it.
Come on! At least give me the benefit of the doubt.
Can't even do that. Sayori is written all over you. Sorry, glances around herself. How's it written all?
How is it written all over me?
You're clearly in a rush this morning. Look, your hair is sticking out all around here. I run my fingertips down the side of Sayori's hair, trying to straighten it out. Man, you really need a brush for this.
My hair is just really hard to get right.
Dziękuję. Dziękuję. Spazzori tutaj po prostu daje te emocje młodego króla próbującego podbić cały świat. I won't fall for that. There's more than just your hair. Look, your bow isn't straight either. It's gay! There's a toothpaste stain on your collar right there. Try to wipe off the stain with my finger.
But nobody would ever notice that.
Of course they would. Nobody's gonna tell you about it because they don't want to embarrass you. Fortunately, I really don't care about that.
Hey, you mean?
And you don't even keep your blazer buttoned up. Seriously, Sayori? Do you think you don't have a boyfriend yet?
That's super mean!
Sorry, but you'll thank me later. Start to button her blazer from the... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Once you see how much better it looks, you'll change your mind. Za blisko do kobiety. Nie można tu jakiegoś chłopca fajnego zamiast tego mieć? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
This is so funny!
What is?
Well, I was just thinking how weird it is to have a friend who does these kinds of things.
Don't say that. You'll make me feel weird about it. Stupid.
It's okay though. I'm happy we're like this. Aren't you?
I guess.
Hey, be careful! The bottom might come off!
Why is this one so hard to close? Struggle to fully close the... Dlatego chcieliście, żebym w to grał? Czy to jest good powód? Mówi, że ona ma penisa. A dobra, to już się lepiej czuję. Does this thing even fit you properly?
It did when I bought it.
You ever buttoned it? You would have noticed sooner that it doesn't fit you anymore. What are you smiling about? Nie przeczytam tego. Zapomnijcie. Nie. Don't say that out loud. Anyway, you look much better now, so... why does it feel strange to see Sayori's blazer buttoned up like that? So stuffy. Ooh, it's not worth it at all. Nie, ona mówiła wszystko.
But so stuffy! Oh, it's not even worth it at all! You! That's so much better!
Ray puts her arms out and twirls around.
So if I keep it unbuttoned, then I won't get a boyfriend, right?
Kind of logic is that? Why are you saying that it's like it's a good thing?
Because I had a boyfriend and he wouldn't even let me do things like this. And you take care of me better than anyone else would anyway.
Cofnijcie. Dobrze. Ale się muszę napić przed tym. To tylko dlatego, że obronę ładnie zdałeś, Deep Blue. Tylko dlatego. Inaczej bym tego nie przeczytał.
It means my boobs got bigger again! Whoa! So that's why I'm keeping it unbuttoned.
Stop saying all these embarrassing things.
Arr!
I didn't say anything
I didn't say anything embarrassing!
Please. Well, anyway, just focus on trying to wake up a little earlier.
Only if you focus on going to bed earlier.
Fine. The deal.
I guess we really are better at taking care of each other than we are taking care of ourselves.
Yeah, I guess so. Oh. Mój brat wrócił. Miałem otwarte drzwi do pokoju. Mam nadzieję, że tej jednej kwestii nie usłyszał. O Jezus. Jak żyć? Jak żyć? Potem mnie zapytają, co robiłeś w walentynki? A, wiesz, no... Czytałem anime dziewczynki jak Shreka. Yeah, I guess so, huh?
So maybe you should come wake me up in the morning.
Doing it again, Sayori.
Ah, but I was joking that time.
Mnie na balkonie. Sąsiadka po ochronę zadzwoni, to być może za karę mnie zamknie. Man, it's impossible to tell with you sometimes. Dobra, jaki ona głos miała? Co tu się... Nie wnikaj, bo nie wnikaj. Okay, everyone. Mika suddenly calls out. Why don't we share the poems we wrote now?
Yeah! Spaz, I can't wait to read yours!
Yeah, same. Fail to sound enthusiastic, but Sayori still trots away to retrieve her poem. By the way, did you remember to write a poem last night? Yeah, my relaxation ends. Can't believe I agreed to do something so embarrassing. Couldn't really find much inspiration since I've never really done this before. Well, now that everyone's ready, why don't you find someone to share with?
I can't wait!
Deplore. Muszę... Ja się już cały upociłem od tego. Muszę włosy na gumkę spiąć. Czekajcie. Przecież ja się tu gotuję. Czyli walentynek nie mogą sobie wybrać. Jak cienkie masz ściany w mieszkaniu? Nie aż tak. Jakby... Akurat się współlokator wyprowadził niestety. Więc jesteśmy do tyłu z kasą. Ale plusy są tego takie, że ja go nie słyszę jak gra w Lola i krzyczy. Ale też mnie nie słyszy teraz. A brat raczej nie słyszy, natomiast sąsiadów praktycznie nigdy nie słyszę. Jedyne jak słyszę, jak pójdę do łazienki i oni mają okno otwarte, to wtedy ich słyszę. Więc w skrócie chyba nie są aż takie cienkie. Dobra, włosy spięte. Nalecieć. There is on a wrinkled sheet of loose leaf torn from a spiral notebook. No widzę. Kostypel nie! Pan wujaszku nie! Can already see Monika's pristine handwriting from where I sit. Suki and you retarded reluctantly comply as well, reaching into their bags. I do the same myself. Komu? 18 osób było chwilowo. Dała mi się muzykę. Definitely most comfortable sharing it with Sayori first. A good friend after all.
Oh my goodness! This is so good, Spaz!
Eh?
I love it! I had no idea you were such a good writer!
Yori, you must be seriously overreacting. I'm not a good writer at all. Honestly, have no idea what I'm doing.
Well, maybe that's why. Because I have no idea what I like either.
Jesus. Your retarded's opinion has to be a little more constructive than this. Even Natsuki's. Are you sure you don't like it just because I wrote it?
I'm sure that's part of it.
Spoko Lochi, jakbyś kiedyś potrzebował jakąś pracę, wiecie, do dubbingowanej areny. Wiesz, moje stawki są dosyć tanie. Zapraszam. Kontakt do mnie masz.
I'm sure that's part of it. I think I understand you better than a lot of other people, you know. So when I read your poem, it's not just a poem. It's a... it's a spaz poem! And that makes it feel extra special. Like I can feel your feelings in it.
So he hangs the shit against her chest. You're so weird, Spazzori.
I'm really happy just that you wrote one. It just reminds me of how you're really part of the club now.
To match the fact that I was standing in front of you in the club room. Well, of course, I'm not really into you. Just I'm into you yet. O Boże. To idzie w złym kierunku. Idzie bardzo złym kierunku. That doesn't mean I'll break my promise.
See? It's like I said before, Spaz. Deep down, you're not selfish at all, you know? Trying new things like this for other people, that's something that only really good people do.
Thanks, Sayori. Dalej potrzebuję rankingu dziewczyn z klubu. Proszę. Thanks, Sayori. Not sure if Sayori sees the full picture of my motive here. And again, can't deny that she's part of the reason I joined. And how much this means to her and all.
Yeah! And I'm gonna make sure you have lots of fun here, okay? That will be my way of thanking you. Wah!
Alright, I'm going to hold you to that then.
Yeah! Now you'll read my poem too, right?
Don't worry, I'm really bad at... No, wiem, że to ja już mówię.
Don't worry, I'm really bad at this. We'll see about that.
Ja muszę to... Ja chyba w jej głosie muszę to czytać.
Dear sunshine, the way you glow through my blinds in the morning, it makes me feel like you missed me, kissing my forehead to help me out of bed, making me rub the sleepy from my eyes. Are you asking me to come out and play? Are you trusting me to wish away a rainy day? I look above, the sky is blue, deep blue, it's a secret but I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep with the blue, but I'm not mad. I want breakfast.
Sayori. This is just a guess, but... Did you wait until this morning to write this?
No, just a little bit.
You can't answer just a little bit to a yes or no question.
I forgot to do it last time. Well, at least that makes me feel bad.
No, sorry, to już ja mówię, spokojnie. Ja, Spazmaticus. Well, at least that makes me feel a little better about myself.
Don't be mean. I still tried my best.
Ah, yeah. Didn't mean to say that was a bad poem. Came out nice, or how should I put it? Sounds just like you.
Really?
Yeah. Especially the last line.
I made eggs and toast. Rah!
Until you were late to school?
It's bad to skip breakfast. I get all cranky.
Well, I guess there's no point in arguing. Ona robiła całą noc leg day po prostu. Bo leg night. Dlatego się spóźniła. Anyway, thanks for showing me.
This was so much fun. Monica's the best.
Ah, yeah.
But next time, I won't forget. And I'm gonna write the best poem.
Oh, I guess I look forward to Muszę się napić. Dobra. Jak wyniki? Monika i Spazzory na równo. Rozumiem. Na sukę nikt nie chce głosować i nikt nie jest retarded. Okej. Znaczy nikt. Więcej w sumie niż mamy suk tutaj. Dobra, no to w kolejności jak bardzo lubię osoby na razie. Hi Spaz. Having a good time so far? Ah, yeah. Good, glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, ever have any suggestions for the club? Like new activities or things we can do better? I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? Alright, I'll keep that in... Oh. Jestem, yeah. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course I'll be afraid to bring things up. Much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Anyway, want to share your poem with me? Kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Aha! Don't worry, Spaz. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? But it's that sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon. Yeah, that's true. I hand Monica my poem. Mm-hmm. I like this one. Makes me think of something Sayori would like. Okej, czyli tak wyszedł poem. Dobra. That's so. You and Sayori are really good friends, right? I wouldn't be surprised if you had those sort of things in common. Ah, well... czekajcie, to przeczytam tutaj co... Sukka, czyli żydowski szałas zbudowany w święto Sukkot. Także dla lub drewniany ganek przy bocznicy służący do obchodów tego święta. Dzięki. Dzięki za info. Maybe good friends, but Sayori and I are actually really different. All that may be the case. But maybe there are also similarities that you wouldn't expect. The way she talks about you. Like you two really care about each other's well-being. Even if you show it in different ways, it ends up being more similar than you'd think. So I think that's the kind of vibe I get when reading your poem. Sure, you're not reading into it too much. Hahaha, could be. I could be. Oh gosh, I sound like Yuri. But in any case, Sayori's writing has kind of gentle feel to it. I can tell she likes exploring with emotions like happiness and sadness. Who knew that someone so happy would enjoy sad things too? Yeah, that's totally unexpected. Well, to each their own. And you shouldn't be afraid to experiment a little bit either. I'm sure I'll end up trying different things a lot. Could take a while before I feel comfortable doing this. That's okay. I'd love to see you try new things. The best way to find the kind of style that suits you. Everyone else might be a little bit biased toward their own kinds of style. But I'll always help you find what suits you the most. So don't force yourself to write the way everyone else wants you to write. It's not like you have to worry about impressing them or anything. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good. Sound pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good. That's cause I have to sound confident. Doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know? I see. Let's read it then. Lubię pianino. Fortepian, nie wiem co. Ale lubię to. O mój Boże. So, they are in the walls. They're in the walls. There's in the... O nie! They're in the walls. Hole in the wall. It couldn't have been me. See the direction that's spackled... Bro, co to są za słowa? Google Translate, przychodź mi na pomoc. Pierwszy raz słyszę takie słowa. Sparkle. Szpachlować. See the direction spackled... Protrudes. Wystaje. A noisy neighbor? An angry boyfriend? I'll never know. I wasn't home. I peer inside for a clue. No, I can't see. I reel blind like a film left out in the sun. But it's too late. My retinas already scorched with a permanent copy of the meaningless image. Just a little hole. It wasn't too bright. It was too deep. Deep blue. Stretching forever into everything. A hole of infinite choices. I realize now that I wasn't looking in. I was looking out. And he, on the other side, was looking in. Okay. O, Monika wygrywa. Co żeście zrobili? Natsuka ma 5% głosów. Jeden głos to jest chyba. Czyli Monika wygrywa, no cóż. Oh, what do you think? It's very freeform if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. It's okay. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful. What was the inspiration behind this one? I'm not sure if I know how to put it. Guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany recently. Influencing my poems a bit. Epiphany. Yeah, something like that. Kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that, because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. You try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on the paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about it is this. You keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Nieźle. Bardzo fajnie. Who should I show my poem to next? You retarded. Hello? Yuri stares at the poem. A minute passes, more than enough time for her to finish reading. Oh! Sorry! I forgot to start speaking, haha! Fine, don't force yourself. I'm not. I just need to put my thoughts into words. Hold on. Okay. This is your first time writing a poem, right? Yeah. Why do you ask? I'm just making sure. I guess that it might be after reading through it. Ah, so it's that bad. No! Did I just raise my voice? I'm so sorry. Yuri buries her face in her hands. Couldn't. Her face in her hands. No tak nie do końca. Couldn't help but notice that it's been several minutes and we haven't really gotten anywhere. Might take Yuri a while to get used to new people. Fine, I really didn't notice. What were you saying? Right. It's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. And having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick on them, haha. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize is in new writers is that they try to make their stuff very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick writing styles separate from the topic matter, and they form-fit the two together. The end result is that both the style and the expressiveness are weakened. Umrę. Moja śmierć będzie niedługa. Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone and she sounds like an expert. Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a single poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice and learning quick by example and trying new things. I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little bit biased though. Biased? How? Well, never mind, haha. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry. It's fine. Not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself, to me, or to Natsuki. Czy coś się ważnego na czacie działo, oprócz tego, że Nord napisał będzie Zegs? Czemu mówię o wołaczach? O czym wy o wołaczach tutaj mówicie? Do tego... Klub literacki doprowadza do tego, że robią debatę o wołaczach. Rozumiem. Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it. Yuri smiles dreamily as if that's a rare opportunity for her. Which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? Debata na temat o kurwa. No to fajnie. Taka polska rozmowa. Ghost under the light. Tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the ember glow. Bathing. It must be this one. The last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green... blue-green co? Coś tam. Of the future, I bathe, calmly breathing air of the present, but living in the past. The light flickens, I flicken back. Czemu do zarządu huty? Czemu? Halo? Tylko nie huta. I'm sorry I have such terrible handwriting. Haha! What? I don't think that... Myślałem o tym. It took you long time to read. Well, I just don't read script very often. Well, I actually think your handwriting is pretty... Nie, to nieprawda. That's a relief. I like the poem. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive. Wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems. Not at all. I'm really glad you like it. Haha. I'll be honest. Since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose. Are you into ghosts? Oho! To jest myszka Miki! Oho! Actually, the story isn't about ghosts at all, Spaz. Really? I must have totally missed the point. To ja byłem. I must have totally missed the point. I suppose you did only glance over it after all. But remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost, lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past, and soon to be left with nothing. That's a lot more solemn putting it that way. I hadn't even thought of that. That's impressive. It's nothing really. Myślą... Naprawdę aż tak się... Dobra, 19 głosów, można zakończyć ankietę. Monika wygrała. It makes me happy that you think that. Just remember it won't be long before you pick up on these things too. Yeah, maybe you're right. Guess I'll have to keep trying. I'm counting on you, haha! Masz pierwszą zwrotkę, no dawaj, dawaj.
Well, it's about what I expected from someone like you.
It's a little blunt.
Excuse me? Not like I said it was bad. It just didn't evoke any emotions.
Well, basically it's not cute enough for your taste.
Do you want to get smacked?
I'll pass.
Anyway, I guess I need to show you mine. Not that you like it.
Co to jest? Co to jest? Co za gówno? Eagles can fly, monkey.
Eagles can fly, monkeys can climb, crickets can leap, horses can race, owls can seek, cheetahs can run, eagles can fly, people can try, and that's about it.
Co to jest w ogóle?
Yeah. I told you weren't gonna like it.
Ale... Spaz, ogarnij się. Spaz? Nie kłam.
What? What? Just be honest.
I am. Are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it?
Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be sophisticated and stuff. So people don't even take my writing seriously.
Isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid.
Yeah, exactly. I like it when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Like in this poem, seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it.
Yeah, I understand. Ja nie wiem, czy ciągle jakiś wołacz. Sorry, nie nadążam nad czatem, bo muszę tu czytać, bo jesteśmy już tak do tyłu. Weź Deep Blue na... Podziel po prostu na pół czy coś. Nie wiem ile tam... Wiesz, ile tam słów w tym jest, ale podziel po prostu.
But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like I set up for a rhyme at the end, but then made it fall flat on purpose. It helps bring out the feeling in the last line.
So you did. I guess more went into it than I realized.
That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you?
Yeah, I guess not. I decide to humor her with the last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki is feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her. No to dosłownie jestem ja. Because that's everyone. I glance around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. As if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. And if they are just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club after all. I sigh. Guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Sayori and Monika are happily chatting. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. They read in tandem. I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly.
What was this language?
Huh? Did you say something?
Ah, it's nothing.
Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand.
I guess you could say it's fancy.
Oh, thanks. Yours is cute.
Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute?
Banda co? Co tu się dzieje? Co ty... ale o co chodzi? I know that. I just meant a language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice.
You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it really didn't come out as nice at all.
Well, I do have a couple suggestions.
If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Sayori liked it, and Spaz did too. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all,
Excuse me, huh? I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless of course I come across something particularly inspiring. Haha! Ogólnie bym wziął deskę, bo ta druga to przez bimbały jest simple. A ty zagłosowałeś w ankiecie, Bertus? Tam jak wyżej wiedziesz, to są wyniki ankiety. Which I haven't yet. And Spaz liked my poem too, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it. He suddenly stands up. Uh-oh.
ah! I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri.
Yeah, that's not what I... Oh, you stands up as... Oh, Yuri stands up as well. Maybe you're just jealous that Spaz appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours.
And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself?
No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy.
Oh! Is everyone okay? Well, you know what? I wasn't the one who was...
Dlaczego?
I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Spaz started showing up.
Okej, szczerze, jakby Spaz się pojawił w moim życiu, też by mi urosło. Natsuki! Natsuki, that's a little... Jak ja mam połączyć oba głosy?
This doesn't involve you! I don't like fighting, guys.
Both girls turned towards me as if they just noticed I was standing there. Spaz. She's just trying to make me look bad, haha.
That's not true! She started it. If she could get over herself and learn to appreciate that simple writings were effective, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. What's the point in making your poems all convoluted for no reason? The meaning should jump out at the reader, not force them to have to figure it out. Help me explain that to her, Spaz.
Oh wait, there's a reason we have so many deep and expressive words in our language, haha. It's the only way to convey complex feelings and meaning the most effectively, haha. Avoiding them is not unnecessarily limiting yourself, it's also a waste. You understand that, right, Spaz? Haha. Wiem, żeby nie było, że jutro będzie Space Invaders.
Well!
Did I get dragged into this in the first place? It's not like I know anything about writing. Whomever I agree with, they'll probably think more highly of me. Oj, tam nie wierzycie we mnie. Dopiero jesteśmy na 2 godzinie streama. No wy już myślicie, że ja się poddam. Ani suka nie ma racji, ani retarded nie ma racji. Suki! He glares at me, drying up any words I had in my mouth. Instead I turned to Yuri. Yuri! But Yuri's expression is so defenseless that I can't bring myself to say anything to her. Yuri! Yeah, everyone's fighting is making Sayori uncomfortable. How can the two of you keep fighting when you know you're making your friend feel like this?
Spaz! Well, that's her problem. This isn't about her.
I agree. It's unfair for others to interject their own feelings into our conflict, haha.
Yeah, unless Sayori wants to tell Yuri what a stuck-up jerk she's being.
She would never! It's your immaturity that's made her upset in the first place.
Excuse me? Are you listening to yourself? This is exactly why nobody... Stop! Natsuki! Yuri! You guys are my friends! We ogres like our friends. I just want everyone to get along and be happy. My friends are wonderful people. I love them because of their differences. Natsuki's poems. They're amazing because they give you so many feelings with just a few words. And Yuri's poems are amazing because they paint beautiful pictures in your head. Everyone's so talented. So why are we fighting? Because...
Well...
Also, Natsuki's cute and there's nothing wrong with that. And Yuri's...
Dlaczego?
And yours, booba, are the same as they always were.
Nie! Zabijcie mnie. Panie Knighteczku, robienie sobie przerwy jest dla zarządu. Dla pana mamy śpiewanie barki. Tymi strunami głosowymi. Jeżeli w ogóle będzie barka, to się nie wyprzedzaj faktów. Chcę to usłyszeć.
Big and beautiful!
Proszę, przeczytałem ci. He stands up triumphantly. Mika stands behind her with a bewildered expression. Oh, I'll make some tea! Haha! Yuri rushes off. Vicky sits down with a blank expression on her face, staring at nothing. This is why Sayori is vice president, I whisper to Monica. She nods in return. To be honest, I might come off as a good leader. I can organize things, but I'm not very good with people. I couldn't even bring myself to interject. President, that's kind of embarrassing for me. Nah, not like I can blame you. Not able to say anything either. Well, I guess that just means Terraria is amazing in her own ways, isn't she? You could say that. You might be an airhead, but sometimes it's weirdly sussy that she knows exactly what she's doing. Jutro moje pierwsze jazdy, może nikogo nie rozjadę. Powodzenia. To nie będzie wcale trudno, ale zobaczysz. I see. Take good care of her, okay? I would hate to see her get herself hurt. That makes two of us. You can count on me. I smile sweetly, causing my stomach to knot. Such a genuine person.
Lochikolmówka Arme, 21 zł 37 groszy. Poproszę barkę głosem Spazzori, 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 poproszę barkę głosem Spazzori.
No nie no, co wy w ogóle o tym nie wymagacie? Mój Boże. Mój Boże, dzięki za donate. O Jezu. Jakbym... Powinienem się domagać więcej za głos Spazzori, ale już nie jestem taki. To czemu to jest takie jakieś... A, bo to jest ucięte. Dobra, na chwilę się pożegnać. Dobrze. O Jezu, to będzie... To będzie coś. Powiedzcie, czy dobrze słychać tylko.
Pan kiedyś stanął nad brzegiem, szukał ludzi gotowych pójść za nim, by łowić serca słów Bożych prawdą. O Panie, to Ty na mnie spojrzałeś. Twoje usta dziś wyrzekły me imię. Swoją barkę pozostawiam na brzegu. Razem z Tobą nowy zacznę dziś łów. Jestem ubogim człowiekiem. Moim skarbem są ręce gotowe do pracy z tobą i czyste serce. O Panie, to ty na mnie spojrzałeś. Twoje usta dziś wyrzekły me imię. Swoją barkę pozostawiam na brzegu. Razem z tobą nowy zacznę dziś łów. Ty potrzebujesz mych dłoni, mego serca, młodego zapałem, mych kropli potu i samotności. O Panie, to ty na mnie spojrzałeś. Twoje usta dziś wyrzekły me imię. Swoją barkę pozostawiam na brzegu. Razem z tobą nowy zacznę dziś łów. Dziś wypłyniemy już razem, łowić serca na morzach dusz ludzkich, Twej prawdy siecią i słowem życia. O Panie, to ty na mnie spojrzałeś. Twoje usta dziś wyrzekły me imię. Swoją barkę pozostawiam na brzegu. Razem z tobą nowy zacznę dziś łów. Aaaa!
Maryjo, śliczna pani. Pokolenie Jana Pawła II. Wersja karaoke. Dobra, co tam, Vertus? Masz dla mnie. Co to jest?
Logika Arme. 6 złotych 66 groszy. Dziękuję, dobry człowieku. Przedpokój z wami hołoto bezbożna.
Nie ma
Spas.
sprawy. Dlaczego Elon Musk takie gówno wysyła? Ktoś może, nie wiem, usunąć mu konto czy coś. Jakiś satanistyczny donate wszedł, ale przyjmę. Dziękuję. Jeszcze raz. Nie przesadzaj. Oj, nie przesadzaj. No on jest Twitterem, więc dlatego nie używajcie Twittera. Jak wam podpowiem. You can use the skip button to fast forward text you've already read. Nie ma czegoś takiego. A genuine person does make a Good president, regardless of what she says. Only I could get the chance to talk to her a little more. Okay, everyone. Just about time for us to leave. How did you all feel about sharing poems?
It was a lot of fun!
Well, I would say it was worth it, haha!
It was alright. Mostly.
Buzz, how about you? Yeah, I'd say the same. It was a neat thing to talk about with everyone. Awesome! In that case, we'll do the same thing tomorrow. Maybe you learned something from your friends too, so your poems will turn out even better. Think to myself, I did learn a little more about the kinds of poems everyone likes. Any luck, that means I can at least do a better job of impressing those I want to impress, not to myself with newfound determination.
Spaz! Ready to walk home?
Sure, let's go. He beams at me. It really has been a while since Sayori and I have spent this much time together. Can't really say I'm not enjoying it either. Sayori, about what happened earlier.
What do you mean?
You know, between Yuri and Natsuki. Does that kind of thing happen often?
No! That's really the first time I've seen them fight like that. I promise they're both wonderful people. Ah! You don't hate them, do you?
I don't hate them. Wanted your opinion, that's all. I see why they would make good friends with you.
You know, Spaz, it's nice that I get to spend time with you in the club. But I think seeing you get along with everyone is what makes me the happiest. And I think everyone really likes you too.
That's... Fajny ten... To nie jest specjal. Nie jest żaden specjal.
Every day is going to be so much fun! Roar!
Oh. Like, Sayori still hasn't caught on to the kind of situation I'm in. Being friends with everyone is nice, but really need to stop there. Tak, poproszę. We'll just have to see what the future holds, Sayori. I pat Sayori on the shoulder. I said that more to myself than to her. It's easy to use Sayori as an internal monologue sometimes. Thanos? Dobrze, już zmieniam. Thanos nie pasuje. Czy sam cyklop pasuje, powiedz. Tańczy do muzyki. Pasuje jak ulał. To co, to mam wrzucić do nich? Bo oni teraz w drugą stronę tańczą. Czy chcecie... Przeczekajcie. O, może tak wolicie.
Okej!
Let's do this. A da się ich przyspieszyć? Czekaj, no. Nie wiem jak przyspieszyć w OBS-ie. Musiałbyś mi tutaj podać jakiś poradnik czy coś. Ja jeszcze nie umiem takich rzeczy. Chyba nie da się. No. O, dobra. O, co kliknąłem? Nie! A? Co się z moim ekranem dzieje? Ej! Ekranie, ogarnij się. Apsi. To ma abs, tak zwane. Milk. Big Mommy Milkers. Nie, po prostu nagle przestał działać ten łuk. Znowu do... Czemu wy do Wenta jakiegoś wchodzicie? Ej. No jakoś speedrunować stream? Nie wiadomo mi o tym. Okidoki. Nie idzie mi to chyba najlepiej. Na muzykę. Na randce. No wiesz co? A powiedz, że chociaż z chłopem, to ci wtedy wybaczy. Jak to nie jest miłość do drugiego mężczyzny, to niedobrze. Co Gaciej ma robić? Będzie drugi stream z tej gry, to robię drugą płytę z HIV-em. Kurde. Jakiś HIV będzie robił. Boże. Kurde, już jest 74 wyświetleń. Czemu stream z tej gry jest największym sukcesem? Póki co tego kanału. Chociaż, dobra, nie bądźmy szczerzy. Początek był po prostu legendarny. Pierwsza gra była dobra. Ta jest, wiecie, dobra, ale w porównaniu to się... O stary. Another day passes and it's time for the club meeting already. Gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple days. Mama, czemu ty chcesz z kobietą mieć randkę? I się potem zastanawiasz, czemu moda nie masz. Jak ty kobietę szanujesz. Wiesz co? Jeszcze swojego męża zdradzasz. Wy dziecko podobno macie. Oj, aż po prostu szkoda słów. Gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple days. Jak past couple days, to jest dopiero trzeci dzień. Za bycie mną. O mój Boże. Dobra, to chyba za daleko trochę idzie. Entering the clubroom, the usual scene greets me.
Hi, Spaz!
Yo, Sayori. Like you're in a good mood today.
I'm just still not used to you being in the club, that's all.
I see. A pretty simple thing to get you in a good mood. I guess it's always the simple thing with you anyway. Dobra, no, dobrze wszystko.
Speaking of which, I'm kinda hungry. Will you come with me to buy a snack?
No thanks.
That's not like you at all.
I have my reasons. Why don't we take a look at your purse, Sayori?
Why that all of a sudden?
No reason, really. Just wanted to look at it. Very nervously retrieves her coin purse. Fumbles with the latch and gets it open. Then she turns it upside down and lets its contents spill on the desk. Only 2 small coins fall out. I knew it. I can see right through you, Sayori.
That's not fair.
How did you even know? Sorry.
How did you even know?
Simple. If you had enough money, in the first place you would have bought a snack before coming to the club room. Either you're not hungry and wanted an excuse to take a walk, or you plan to conveniently forget that you spent all your money so that I would lend you some. There's one more thing. You're always hungry. And so that only leaves the one option.
I give up. Don't make me feel guilty.
If you feel guilty, that means you deserve to feel guilty. Ooh, zaorana. Oh! She suddenly giggled. Didn't notice she was listening in. Her face is in her book as always. Oh! I wasn't listening or anything. I was just something in my book.
Yuri, I'm gonna kill you. Tell Spaz to let me borrow some money.
That's... Don't get me involved like that, Sayori. Haha. Besides, you should only buy what you can responsibly afford. And frankly, after pulling a mischievous little stunt like that, your suffering is fair enough retribution. Haha. Oh, did I just mean that I got too absorbed in my book? Haha. Oh. Co tu się? Bo ty Redapsi chyba na Discordzie nie jesteś, to nie widziałaś. Czekaj. Pokażę. Będę tak... Czemu nie mogę... Dobra, settings. Szybkiora. Dodatkowo mam w ogóle wiadomości od Norba, Ravesa. Tutaj Revolve do mnie pisa. Jestem na Discordzie, ale nie czytam. No to ci pokażę, bo już nie chce mi się nie chce mi się szukać na YouTubie. Jezu, ale teraz nie wiem, czy ja to znajdę. Kuźwa, ile wyście tych tu wiadomości dali? Nie znajdę tego teraz. Nie, jest, patrz. Patrz. Patrzę sobie w statystyki YouTube'a. Nie, patrzę. I wchodzę w wiek i płeć moich subskrybentów i oglądających. Jak mi to wytłumaczysz? Czemu podajesz się za kobietę? Czemu wszystkie 3 kobiety na tym czacie, znaczy kobiety w cudzysłowie, się podajecie za kobiety? Domagam się wyjaśnień. Domagam się bardzo dużo wyjaśnień. Dajesz powiadomienie. No ale nie ma powiadomień od moich streamów.
I really like when you speak your mind, Yuri. It doesn't happen much, but it's a fun side of you.
There's no way you could think that.
You were right, though. I did something bad, and now I have to accept my evolution.
Retribution, haha!
That.
Still, coming from you, Sayori, I guess there's a little devil inside of us, isn't there? To zacznij dać powiadomienia. Boję się, że Sneaky się wkurzy na mnie. Boję się mu podpaść. Bo muszę osobny Discord po prostu zrobić, czy coś. Don't let her fool you. Oh, to ja. Sorry. Don't let her fool you. Sari knows exactly what she's doing. After all, she told you guys she was bringing me to the club before she even told me.
But you wouldn't have come if it weren't for the cupcakes, so I had to trick Natsuki into making them.
Ta gra nudna. Dobra, dam moderacji zająć się Jackiem. Niech zrobią co uważają. Come on, give me more credit than Sayori. Out of nowhere, something smacks Sayori in the face and tumbles onto the desk. Zastrzelili ją. John Kennedy assassination. Yeah!
Oh, what was... a cookie!
Sure enough, it's a giant cookie wrapped in plastic. Ray glances around.
Is that a miracle? It's because I paid my restitution.
Retribution. Actually, that one almost worked.
I was just gonna give it to you, but then I heard you blab about cupcakes. It was totally worth seeing your reaction, though. Natsuki! That's...
Okay.
That's so nice of you. I'm so happy.
Sayori hacks the cookie.
Jeez, just eat it.
Czemu Deep Blue usuwasz prawdziwego Baracka Obamę? Zmieniamy grę, bo Jacek powiedział, że nudna. Dobra, to... Ciężko się kłócić z czatem. To muszę zrobić za moda? Nie wiem.
So good.
There suddenly claps her hand over her mouth.
I bit my tongue. Ah! You're going for a lot over just one cookie.
Jezus, to jest tak ciężkie. Nie zdaję się sobie sprawy. Natsuki takes a bite of her own cookie.
Oh, yours looks really good too, Natsuki. Can I try it? Jeez. Beggars can't be choosers. But yours is chocolate. Yeah, why do you think I gave you that one? Fine. So, I'm really happy you shared this one with me.
Harry gets out of her hot seat. Grała Heros referencja. And goes behind Natsuki, then wraps her arms around her. To znowu usunięci ludzie. Halo, co to za mod abuse? Halo. Co jest? Halo, proszę już uspokoić z mod abuse. To wygląda... Może to powinniśmy.
I get it!
Cookie still in hand, Natsuki reaches up to nudge Sayori off of her. Sayori suddenly leans down and takes a bite out of Natsuki's cookie.
Hey! Did you seriously just do that?
Full Sayori trots away to safety. Yuri and I laugh as well.
Jeez, you're such a kid sometimes. Monica, can you tell Sayori?
Natsuki glances around. Monica isn't in the club room.
Where's Monica anyway?
Good question, huh? Have any of you heard anything about her being late today?
Not me.
Yeah, I haven't either. That's a bit unusual.
I hope she's okay. Of course she's okay. She probably just had something to do today. She's pretty popular after all. You don't think she has a...
Aha! I wouldn't be surprised. She's probably more desirable than than all of us combined.
That's true. Excuse me?
Suddenly the door swings open. Nie powiem wam, co przeczytałem. Nie powiem wam. Sorry, I'm super sorry. Ah, there you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything.
Monica chose the club over her boyfriend. After all, you're so strong-willed.
Boyfriend? What on earth are you talking about? Mika quizzically glances at me. Ah, never mind that. What held you up anyway? Ah, well, my last... Muszę szybciej to czytać, bo... The last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kind of just lost track of time.
That makes sense. No sense, though. You would have heard the bell ring at least.
I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano. Piano? Piano? I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica. No, I don't really. I kind of just started recently. I've always wanted to learn piano.
That's so cool! You should play something for us, Monica.
That's... Monica looks at me. Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will.
Yeah! That sounds cool.
That sounds cool. Fuck. I'd also look forward to it. That's so. In that case, I won't let you down, Spaz. Yeah. Tak się po prostu upewnia, że jak Spazmaticus opanuje cały świat, to wy będziecie żyć. Ka smiles sweetly. Didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Don't worry. Been practicing a whole lot recently, and I'd really love the chance to share once I'm ready. I see. In that case, best of luck. Thanks. I didn't miss anything, did I? No, not really. Just to leave out Sayori's mischievous escapade. Sure Natsuki will end up complaining to her anyway. Harem. Stania pod wpływem groźby. Sayori somehow already finished her entire cookie. Yuri is back to her book and Natsuki disappeared into the closet. Co się dzisiaj stanie?
Spaz! Spaz!
Yuri suddenly comes up to me.
I'm gonna go get some supplies from another classroom. Want to come with me?
Supplies? What for?
Well, you know how the festival is coming up.
Ja muszę się napić. Jest źle. Jest źle.
Me and Monica were gonna make some posters and stuff. So I need to go find some crayons and markers and glue sticks. Oh,
I see. Sure, I'll go with you.
yeah. Okay, Monica, we'll be back soon.
You're going with Spaz to get the supplies? There's no need to trouble yourself. I'd be happy to go with him.
Oh, but I wanted to go. It's so much fun exploring empty classrooms and stuff.
Vertus, nie. Nie. Yeah, okay. That's just a suggestion. See if you can find poster paper too, okay?
Okay! Ready, Spaz?
Yep, let's go. Terraria and I exit the club room. I follow behind us, so he hums and skips around the hallway. Honestly, feels like I'm talking to a kid at the mall or something. I'm taking a kid to the mall or something. He finds pleasure in the simplest things sometimes. Hey Sayori, what exactly are we doing for the festival anyway? I'm not sure how you would make an event out of literature.
Me and Monica have it all planned out. Don't you worry.
That's so?
Yep. We're gonna do poetry performance.
Performance? What kind?
Well, everyone's gonna take turns on stage and recite their favorite poems.
Ah, that sounds kind of dull.
Spaz! You're not thinking about it the right way at all. It's not just about reading poems, it's about performing them. Like you say the lines of the poem like, between my feet, the last remaining flower beckons to me. I twist the stem, freeing it from its clinging roots, cursing the final joyous moments between my fingers. But to what ends I have summoned this joy? For now, when I look in every direction, the once prosperous field before me is but a barren wasteland. Like that.
Sayori, I put this. It's just me, but it's impossible for me to take you seriously when you talk like that. To czemu? Spaz, czemu jesteś taki niemiły?
You meanie. I'm working super hard on this, you know.
I know. I just meant that it's pretty unordinary contrast to your cute self.
Don't say that. It's embarrassing. But I guess that means I'm doing a good job.
I guess so.
I'm so excited.
Ja muszę się wyprostować.
The festival is going to be so much fun.
Sayori spins herself around in the hallway again.
Hey Spaz, this classroom over here is empty. Rah! Let's begin the mission.
The mission, eh? Been a long time since I've spent time with Sayori like this. But in the end, she hasn't changed one bit. She's nothing but a ball of sunshine, bring happy vibes from the world around her. A pretty nostalgic feeling for me. The years went by, I began to hole myself up in my room more and more. Going adventuring with Sayori brings about a special sort of feeling I forgot I had in me. Two of us entered the classroom. Coś się na czacie działo? Szybko do łazienki i tworzymy małego gówniaka. Okej, to jest jedyna wiadomość, jaką przeczytam z czatu. I to jest cały kontekst, jaki potrzebuję. Sayori heads straight to the closet and I follow.
Let's see what we have in here. Crayons! I love eating crayons.
Sayori pulls a box full of crayons off the shelf.
They're the best brand too. They're kind of dirty though.
Sayori starts pulling various crayons out of the box, reading the color names. Alright, that's one down. Don't get distracted, we still need to find...
Wait! I'm looking for my favorite color.
Fine. At least move aside so I can look for the poster paper.
Oh, I dropped one by accident.
Znowu ją ktoś postrzelił.
Oh!
Sayori bends over and smacks her forehead right into the shelf. Falls to the floor and crayons spill all over her lap.
Oh!
You okay?
My forehead.
Sayori clutches her forehead. Jeez, Sayori. That's just like you, isn't it? Come on, let me see. Więc stara jestem na niektóre rzeczy z tego czatu. Ja nawet nie wnikam, ja tylko przeczytałem to jedną wiadomość. I grab her by the... Uh-oh. Sayori is sitting on the floor. I grab her by the waist and pull her out of the closet. You have to move your hands, Sayori.
But it hurts!
Do it for a second. To dlatego chcieliście, żebym grał w tą grę? Okay. Mary slowly releases her hands from her forehead. I gently brush her bangs to the side.
Oh!
Sorry. There's a huge red mark on the center of her forehead. A bump is starting to form as well. Man, that's gonna swell up. Find you some ice.
Spaz!
Where would I even find ice around this time? I guess a cold drink would do.
You don't have to! Ah!
I'm fine with looking like
I'm fine with looking like a unicorn.
when wincing from the pain, Sayori makes a silly joke. What are you saying? Be right back, okay?
Okay.
Pat Sayori on the shoulder and run out into the hallway. Allocate the nearest vending machine. What should I get? It doesn't really matter since it will be used as an ice pack rather than to drink. But I know Sayori likes apple juice, so I purchased that one. Just a moment, I'm already returning to the classroom where I left Sayori. Oh shit. 20% zrobiłem? No to wiesz, więcej niż 0%. She has one palm on her forehead and is using the other hand to clumsily scoop crayons back into the box.
At least they were already in the wrong spots before I spilled them.
Are here? And serve the bottle of apple juice. Czemu to nie jest pełne?
It's nice and cold.
She opens the cap and starts drinking from There, what are you doing to your forehead, idiot?
Ah, sorry, I forgot.
How hard did you hit your head? She places the bottle against the bump on her head.
It stings.
Bear with it, it will feel better soon. Looks like you cleaned up most of the crayons, so that's good.
Hey, Spaz. This is kind of reminds you of growing up, doesn't it?
What do you mean?
You know how we used to play outside all the time. I would always try to keep up with you. You were kind of oblivious in some ways. Like I usually fell behind or had trouble climbing on the things you did. But sometimes when I tried to do things I couldn't, I would get myself hurt. I would fall and scrape myself or get a bump. And I would start crying really hard.
Nie boli hard. Trochę boli. Ale w imię anime zrobię to.
I would start crying really hard. And you would rush over as quick as you could. You would try really hard to get me to stop crying. It all was almost like you blamed yourself and were afraid of getting in trouble if someone found out. Even though it really wasn't your fault at all, you know? Ah!
Did I really do that?
Yeah, you don't remember? Come to think of it, maybe I do remember.
Oh, sorry, to ja mówię. Come to think of it, maybe I do remember a bit. Because I was always so focused on my games that I didn't pay enough attention to it. Bro. So in a way, it was my fault. And like this time too. If I wasn't rushing you out of the closet, you probably wouldn't have hit your head.
Spaz! I don't think you realize it, but you're always thinking about other people. Even after all these years, you're rushing to help me, even though I'm just being clumsy. You're really a sweetheart.
Don't call me that. I don't really do this kind of thing all the time. I guess when it comes to you, it just feels natural. Or I even know it, I'm treating you like that. Guess that's what happens when you've been friends for so long.
Really? Maybe you're right. Spaz, I'm so glad that nothing changed between us. Do you think it will be like this forever?
Forever? I'm honest to myself, there's no telling where we'll end up for college or after that. It wouldn't be fair to make any promises, but... well, I hope so. Been this long already, right? I can't imagine you ever changing, so my hopes are up.
I'm so happy! Ah!
Sorry, has a whimsical expression in her eyes. You remain silent for a moment. So silly and clumsy on the outside that when I see her deep in thought like this, makes me not want to disturb her.
I guess we should go back. I don't want to worry Monica, you know.
Good luck with that. And I see your forehead either way.
Not if I hide it under my bangs.
Sorry, hops to her feet.
Ah!
Czemu Salma Alex mówi drutem kolczastym? Nie wiem. Touches her forehead again. Don't step up so fast after hurting yourself.
Oh!
I guess it's too late now. Anyway, let's go. Follow Sayori out of the classroom. They plays with her bangs to try to hide the bomb, but without much success. In a moment we'll make it back to the club room. Ah, you're back. Good timing. I was just ready to start with sharing our poems. Sayori, your forehead. Fine, don't worry about it.
I was playing with the crayons and smacked my forehead into the shelf.
Oh, anyway, were you able to find everything we needed? Ah,
I have it right. Oh,
Very frantically glances around herself.
I forgot all of the stuff.
Calm down, Sayori. I have it all right here. On the poster paper too. Sounds like you ended up doing all the work, Spaz. Well, Sayori. Well, to come up with an excuse for Sayori.
I made it an adventure.
Yeah, that. Okay. In any case, good work. Let's start working on the posters tonight.
Me too. Ah!
Okay, everyone. Are you ready to share your poems? I guess I should grab mine. After making sure the crayon box closed tightly, I return to my seat. No to... Akurat... Zaraz. Jeżeli to byłbym ja, prawdziwy, to bym najpierw poszedł do niej, bo bym się martwił o jej głowę.
Spaz, I really love your poems. I can't believe you've been hiding these from me. Ah, how could you?
No, I'm not hiding anything.
But your poems are so good. Yesterday's and this one too. You can't tell me you haven't done this before.
I mean, really the only one who feels that way, so...
Oh, no way! Not even Natsuki?
Well, I guess Natsuki is the least likely to admit how much she likes something.
But I
don't think that's it.
What do you mean?
Well, I guess I'll be honest about it. A lot easier to write poems when I'm thinking about you. Oh. Oh! Some thinking weird things, idiot. Just mean that you're really a really expressive person, I guess. How am I supposed to write poems about my own stupid life? That you somehow make everything in your life an adventure, even the little things, like cooking. Let's not talk about that. So yeah, I guess what I'm saying is that I can feel more feelings through you than I can through myself. You have that kind of weird connection. It's your fault for getting in my business all the time. Oh, I don't know if I understand. Never understand when I try to explain things to you, Sayori. I pat Sayori's head. No będzie dźwięk strzelania. Zestrzelę ją. I'm not an ogre, you know. Are you sure about that? Maybe. There she starts fiddling with her pencil between her hands. Hey Spaz, will you give me your poem? I kinda want to keep it. Oh, why? Because, well, it's the first time you've written something for me. Sorry, you completely misunderstood. I didn't write this for you. Are you even listening anymore? Oh, whatever. I'll give it to you when we go home. Really? No, ktoś ją znowu zestrzelił. I broke my pencil! Sayori hastily bends down to pick up the piece she dropped, but being inattentive of her surroundings, she bumps right into me. Sorry! Fine, it's fine. I'll get it for you. He bent down and pick up the broken pencil. Sayori clutches the desk beside her to support herself, knees shaking. I'm a little clumsy today. Let's sit down, Sayori. Yeah. Grab Sayori's arm and help her sit at the desk. Anyway, I still haven't read your poem. Oh! Sorry, I forgot about that. But it's not as good as yours. Please don't worry, I'm sure I'll like it. Okej, trochę długie. A muzyka przynajmniej jest ładna. Bottles! I pop off my scalp like the lid of a cookie jar. It's the secret place where I keep all of my... It's the secret place where I keep all of my dreams. Little balls. Little balls! All rubbing together like a bundle of balls. I reach inside with my balls and forefinger and pluck one out. It's warm and tingly. But there's no time to waste. I put it in a bottle to keep it safe. And I put the bottle on the shelf with all of the other bottles. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts in the bottles, all in a row. My collection of balls makes me lots of friends. Each bottle a starlight to make amends. Sometimes my friend feels a certain way. Down comes a bottle to save the day. Night after night, more dreams. Friend after friend, more bottles. Deeper and deeper my fingers go. Like exploring a dark cave, discovering the secret, hiding in the nooks and crannies, digging and digging, scrapping and scrapping. I blow dust off my bottle caps. Yeah.
It doesn't feel like the time elapsed. My empty shelf could use some more. My friends look through my locked front door. Finally all done, I open it up and in come my friends. In they come in such a hurry. Do they want my bottles of balls that much? I frantically pull them from the shelf, one after the other, holding them out to each and every friend, each and every bottle. But every time I let one go, it shudders against the tile between my feet. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts in shards all over the floor. They were supposed to be for my friends who aren't smiling. They're all shouting, pleading, something. But all I hear is echo, 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 echo inside my head.
Przeczytałem to w ten sposób. Dobra, raczej zarapowałem to w ten sposób. Ale to jest nieironicznie dobre. To jest deep. To jest very deep. I to mi się podoba, tak nieironicznie. No to brzmi właśnie jak jakieś depresyjne tony. Ja to chciałem powiedzieć, no to mam na myśli mówiąc deep. O Jezus Maria. To umrę dzisiaj. To umrę dzisiaj. Ale to jest mój koniec. Holy crap! Holy crap! Sayori, did you really write this?
Of course I did! Didn't I tell you yesterday I was gonna write the best poem ever? Ah!
Yeah, but I mean, I didn't expect something like this coming from you.
Monica taught me a whole lot! And I've been really in touch with my feelings recently.
I see that. Almost kind of creepy. Czy ona ma depresję? Ona... Ona się spóźnia do... Okej, widzę co tu się dzieje. That was kind of creepy.
Creepy?
Well, not exactly. Maybe because I'm so used to you being cheerful. Well, never mind. Thinking too hard about it. Point is, it came out good, so you should be proud of it.
Oh, thanks. I feel like I was meant to express myself this way. It even helps me understand my own feelings a little bit better. Writing is like magic. Ah!
Gotten pretty passionate about this, huh? I hope you keep it up.
Yeah! Writing's the best. I'm gonna keep writing until I die.
Don't get ahead of yourself. I always had a habit of getting obsessed with something before dropping it no more than a week later. I wonder if this is one of those times. Seeing the passion in her eyes makes it hard for me to be pessimistic. Wiecie tym głosem? I się nie zająłem w ogóle tą jej głową. Się martwiłem, że trochę przypał. Niech wyjdzie to... Powiem jej to następnym razem. Hi again, Spaz. How's the writing going? Alright, I guess. I'll take that. As long as it's not going bad. I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece. I wouldn't count on that. You never know. Want to share what you wrote for today? Sure, here you go. My poem to Monica. Alright. Pretty good. Makes me think of Sayori, like the other one that you wrote. They are like the dynamic duo. That's kind of exaggerating it. Yeah, probably. But you do spend a lot of time with her even in this club, don't you? And again, I don't blame you for being a little shy. I'm not shy, baka. It's just... I'm just teasing. No, it takes a bit of time to make friends with everyone. But Yuri and Natsuki are super interesting people, so don't be afraid to give them their share of time. And you can talk to me every now and then too. I'm not like unapproachable or anything, am I? W teorii? Tak. Bo nie mogę ci napisać nic. Więc... Teoretycznie tak. No, it's nothing like that. I'm just still getting used to being here, that's all. Yeah, I'm sorry if I was putting pressure on you or something. Really didn't mean it like that. Oh, don't worry. I get what you're saying. Ah, alright. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. Right, let's take a look. Za mały level. Najwyraźniej. Ale to... Okej, znowu mi się podoba bardzo muzyka. Save me. Save me. Oh. Save me. The colors, they won't stop. Bright, beautiful colors. Flashing, expanding, piercing. Red, green, blue. And endless cacophony. Meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Violent, grating waveforms. Squeaking, screeching, piercing. Sine, cosine, tangent. Like playing a chalkboard on a turntable. Like playing a vinyl on a pizza crust. An endless power of meaningless loud. Ja mam grę zapisać. Okej. Poprzedni rozumiałem. Poem. Ten nie rozumiem. Poza tym, że mówił save me i... Ale nawet nie mogłem przecież zapisać gry, no to nie wiem. Dziwne. Jakiś abstract art. Been more abstract than your last one, huh? Serio zapisz? Czemu? Co ja mam wczytać? Hahaha. Guess it's just a little... It's just the way I write. Sorry if you don't like it. No, I never said that. It's just kind of thing I've never really seen before, I guess. Kind of like playing with my space on the paper. Choosing where and how space your words can totally change the mood of the poem. It's almost like magic. The way I wrote the lines really short makes it feel like they're trying to speak over the noise. I see. In coś tam to był wierszu, a No nie wiem, to nie jest... Jak to nazwać, jeżeli nie chcę o sekans, kosekans, kontangens. Czemu nie chcę o tym mówić? Jak to powiedzieć? Jakiś rasizm co do nich? Nie wiem, dobra, nie wiem. Still hard for me to tell what it's about though. Sometimes asking what the poem is about isn't the right question. A poem can be abstract as a physical expression of a feeling, or a conversation with the reader. So putting it that way, not every poem is about something. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, Czemu niszczysz czwartą ścianę? Never know when you might change your mind. Or when something unexpected may happen. Is this tip even... Yeah! Hey! What am I even talking about? My advice for today. Thanks for listening. Bez powodu jej nie niszczy? Ale co, że ona wie? Nie wiem, Misiowski, ty za bardzo pod spoilery podchodzisz. Ale co, że ona wie? Nie wiem. Wolę się nie zastanawiać nad tym. Let's see what you've written today. Hold on, Spaz. Your skills are already improving. Really? Thanks, Yuri. Coming from you, that means a lot. It's nothing. I'm just happy to help inspire fellow writers. I know you're new to this, so don't worry so much if it seems like you can't get your poem to feel perfect. You don't need to be afraid to be a little more daring, Metaphors can go a long way. Don't feel like you need to work your brain like turning a bunch of gears. Try letting your mind wander through your feelings. And write down the things you see and hear, It's one way to truly enable your readers to see into your mind. A very intimate exercise. I see. Certainly interesting technique. Misiowski, weź nie przeginaj. Nawet nie jest śmieszne. Thanks for sharing. I have an example of that if you'd like to read it. Oh, of course. Is this the poem you wrote for today? Very nods and timidly hands me her poem. The raccoon. It happened in the dead of night while I was slicing bread for a guilty snack. My attention was caught by the scuttling of a raccoon outside my window. That was, I believe, the first time I noticed my strange tendencies on an unordinary human. I gave the raccoon a piece of bread, my subconscious well aware of the consequences, well aware that a raccoon that is fed will always come back for more. The enticing beauty of my cutting knife was the symptom. The bread my hungry curiosity, the raccoon an urge. The moon increments its face and reflects that much more light of my cutting knife. Oh yeah. The very same light that glistens in the eyes of my raccoon friend. Slice the bread fresh and soft, the raccoon becomes excited. Perhaps I'm merely projecting my emotions onto the newly satisfied animal. The raccoon has taken to following me. You could say that we've gotten quite used to each other. The raccoon becomes hungry more and more frequently, so my bread is always handy. Every time I brandish my cutting knife, the raccoon shows me its excitement. Rush of blood causing jakieś tam conditioning. I slice the bread and I feed myself again. Jeżeli mam strzelać, to jest o jakimś uzależnieniu. I was a little more daring with this one than yesterday's. I can see that. A lot more metaphorical. I don't know if it's my fault. I can't begin to imagine what this poem is about. That's right. It's a bit closer to my preferred writing style. Using the poem as a canvas to express vivid imagery and conveying emotions through them. Yeah, if I take it at face value, then I can't even figure out what it's supposed to mean. Well, I think it's something that different people can relate to in their own way. I wanted to express the way it feels for me to indulge in my more unusual hobby. Chyba mam rację. To jest to jakieś uzależnienie. Czegoś niedobrego. Ona bierze narkotyki, wiedziałem. It's those sort of things I'm usually forced to keep to myself, so I sometimes enjoy writing about them. Do you keep them to yourself? Because they're embarrassing, and people would make fun of me. Don't you have anything like that, Spaz? Well... yeah, I guess I do. Ona Monika pije. I feel like everyone has a little something like that. Best we can do is respect each other and our individualities. Even if it's difficult sometimes and some things make us uncomfortable. After all, if I hadn't learned to embrace my own weirdness, I would probably hate myself. I might be ranting a little bit now, haha. But I'm glad you're a good listener. Suma kątów wewnętrznych w trójkącie nie musi wcale być równa 180 stopni? Jak? Prosimy o wyjaśnienie. Geometria. Teached good English. English na poziomie Snickiego to był.
Well, it's not really any worse than your last one, but I can't really say it's any better either. You? What?
Well, anything that isn't a train wreck, I'll take as a win. I get the feeling you're probably the most critical.
What makes you... Wait, maybe that was a compliment? Glad to see someone recognizes my experience. Well then, keep practicing and maybe you'll be as good as me someday.
That's it tells me that Suki completely missed the point. And to think of it, kind of reminds me of Sayori's poem from yesterday. Sorry, to ona mówiła.
Come to think of it, this kind of reminds me of Sayori's poem from yesterday.
You think so?
Yeah, well I guess if you've been friends with her for so long, you might be on the same wavelength. But you never really struck me as her type.
Sayori has a type all of a sudden?
I don't know, but honestly, how can someone so fluffy spend so much time with someone like you? It's like she's dragging around a dead weight.
That was a little unnecessary. But think of it this way, if it weren't for me, she would probably just fly away like letting go of a balloon. Coś mi do oka wpadło. You could say we each take care of each other in our own way.
Whatever it is, I don't get it. Oh yeah, I guess I'm supposed to show you my poem. Here.
Okay. Przynajmniej jest dłuższe niż poprzednie.
Amy likes spiders. You know what I heard about Amy? Amy likes spiders. Icky, wriggly, hairy, ugly spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a cute singing voice. I heard her singing my favorite love song. Every time she sang the chorus, my heart would pound to the rhythm of the words. But she likes spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. One time I hurt my leg really bad. Amy held me up and took me to the nurse. I tried not to let her touch me. She likes spiders, so her hands are probably gross. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a lot of friends. I always see her talking to people. She probably talks about spiders. What if her friends start to like spiders too? That's why I'm not friends with her. Doesn't matter if she has other hobbies. Doesn't matter if she keeps it private. Doesn't matter if she doesn't hurt anyone. It's gross. It's gross. All the world is better off without spider lovers. And I'm gonna tell everyone.
Nie muszę interpretować tego. Nie muszę, to akurat ten jest oczywisty, o czym było.
Not bad, right?
Quite a bit longer than yesterday's.
Yesterday's was way too short. I was just warming up. I hope you didn't think that was the best I could do.
No, of course not.
Anyway, the message is pretty straightforward in this poem. I doubt I have to explain it. Sometimes you can explain complicated issues with much simpler analogies.
Nie rozumiem. Masz problem.
And it helps people realize how stupid they're being. Like, anyone would agree the subject of this poem is an ignorant jerk.
You know people like that?
Of course, it's about how everyone thinks that doesn't matter. It can be about anything. I wrote it to be easy to relate to. Everyone has some kind of weird hobby or a guilty pleasure. Something that you're afraid people find out. They would make fun of you or think less of you. But that just makes people stupid. Who cares that someone likes us? As long as they're not hurting anyone and it makes them happy. I think people really need to learn to respect others for liking weird things.
Oh, that's funny. You wrote about something similar today.
Ah! Did you say you retarded?
Yeah. Said her poem was about an unusually hobby of hers. Really, I didn't really get it, but she said something similar to you. That people shouldn't make each other feel insecure about those things.
Really? Well, I mean, yours is pretty weird, so I wouldn't doubt that she has some weird hobbies. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Ooh. It's not like I would judge her or anything. Baka.
Suki has trouble finding words.
I guess I should try to not be so mean to her. She feels insecure about her weird behaviors and stuff. Yeah, I mean, I always hate people who make me feel insecure. And Yuri made me feel insecure yesterday. But the way you put it, sounds like she's learned our lesson.
Well, I would say so. Even if her writing style is really different, I'm sure she'll appreciate the message in your poem.
It's what I do best, after all. I don't like writing unless there's a good message to take away from it. Like conveying emotions is important. But I want to make people think, not just feel. Remember that. I'm gonna write a good one for tomorrow too. So look forward to it, or I'll kill you.
Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? I have something extra planned today, so if everyone could come sit at the front of the room.
Is it about the festival?
Well, sort of.
Do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members.
That's a concern of mine as well, I don't really do well with last-minute preparations. Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? We won't need much more than a few decorations. Sayori has been working on posters, and I've designed some pamphlets we can give out during the event.
Okay, that's great and all, but that doesn't tell us what we're actually going to be doing for the event.
Sorry. Sorry. I thought you heard about it already. We're going to be performing.
Performing?
Monica! Yeah, we're going to be having poetry performance. Each of us are going to choose a poem to recite during the event. But the cool part is, we're also going to let anyone else come up and recite poems too. There is putting it on all the posters in case anyone wants to prepare ahead of time. Sorry, who's been coloring a poster holds it up for us to see.
Are you kidding me, Monica? You didn't already start putting those posters up, did you?
Well, I did. Do you really think it's that bad of an idea?
Well, no, it's not a bad idea, but I didn't sign up for this, you know? There's no way I'm going to be performing in front of a group of people like that.
Oh, I agree with Natsuki. I could never in my life do something like that. Imagining it, Yuri shakes her head in fear.
Guys!
No, Sayori. I understand where you're coming from. Remember that Natsuki and Yuri have never shared their poems with anyone until just a couple days ago. A lot to ask for them to recite their poems out loud for a whole room full of people. I guess I kind of overlooked that. I'm sorry. What? I still think we should give it our best. We're the only ones responsible for the fate of this club. We start the event and each put on a good performance, and it will inspire others to do the same. Uciekam. Dobranoc. Dobranoc. And the more people who perform, the better we'll be able to show everyone what literature is all about.
Yeah! It's about expressing your feelings! Being intimate with yourself, finding new horizons, and having fun!
That's right. And it's those reasons that we're all in this club today. Don't you want to share that with others? Inspire them to find the same feeling that brought you here in the first place? I know you do. I know we all do. And if all it takes is standing in front of the room for 2 minutes and reciting a poem, then I know you can do it. Verdus. Yeah. Loki and Yuri remain silent. Sarah looks worried. Guess that leaves me no choice. I agree. I don't think it's too much to ask. I think that Sarah and Monica have been trying... Czemu Verdusa żeś usunął? No halo! Co to za 1984 na czacie się dzieje? I think that Sarah and Monica have been trying really hard to get new members. The least we can do is help them out a little bit.
Well, maybe, but...
Looks like Natsuki doesn't have any arguments left.
Ooh. Okay, fine. I guess I'll just have to get it over with. Alright!
Thanks, Natsuki. Boże, nie ten głos. What about you, Yuri? Yuri dejectedly glances around at everyone else's expectant faces. I guess I don't really have a choice.
That's everyone! You're the best, Yuri!
Oj, Misiowski, no uważaj sobie. This club is seriously going to be the death of me. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, you'll be fine, Yuri. Anyway, let's move on to the main event. I want each of you to choose a poem of yours. We're going to practice reciting them in front of each other.
No way!
Monica! This is too sudden! Well, if you can't recite your poems in front of the club, how do you expect to do it in front of strangers? Oh no! Don't worry. I'll start off to help everyone feel a little bit more comfortable.
Can I go next?
Of course. Now let's see. She flips through her notebook to the specific poem she has in mind for herself, then stands behind the podium. The title of the poem is The Way They Fly. She begins reciting her poem. Her clear, confident voice fills the room. More than that... Czemu kolejni są... Co się dzieje? Aha, dobra, widzę co napisał. Dobra, to jednak zasłużone. More than... A co Gaciej napisał? Dla samego Misiowskiego musiał wybudować osobny zakład. More than that, her inflection is pristine. She knows exactly how to apply emotion behind each line she recites, bringing the words to life. Is this something she's done before, or is she simply a natural? Glance around me. Everyone has their eyes on Monica. Yuri looks amazed. Yuri has an intense expression on her face that I don't understand. Finally, Monica finishes the recitation. The four of us applaud. Monica takes a breath and smiles.
That was so good, Monica!
Thank you very much. I was just hoping to set a good example. Are you ready to go next, Sayori? I'll go next.
Whoa! You're fired up all of a sudden!
Yuri clutches a sheet of paper between her hands and stands up. Keeping her head down, walks quickly over to the podium. This poem is called... Yuri anxiously glances at each of us. You can do it.
You can do it, Yuri! Ah!
It's called After Image of a Crimson Eye. Yuri's voice shakes as she starts reading the poem. Just a moment ago, she practically refused to do this. As she's suddenly putting in so much effort. As Yuri gets past the first couple of lines, her voice changes. It's almost like what happened when Yuri gets absorbed in her books. O Jezu, aż mi w klacie już boli. O Jezusie. Jezu, boli. Her quivering words transform into the sharp syllables of a fierce and confident woman. The poem is full of twists and turns in its structure that she Google Translate, weź mi pomóż znowu. Enunciates. Ogłasza. Okay. She enunciates with perfect timing. This must be a rare glimpse into the whirling fire Yuri keeps concealed inside her head. Suddenly she's finished. Everyone is stunned. Yuri snaps back to reality and glances around her, as if she bewildered even herself. Oh, oi! Up to me to save the situation. I'm the first to start applauding. Everyone joins me afterward and give Yuri the recognition she deserves. It's not that we didn't want to applaud for her. We were caught off guard that we must have forgotten. We applaud. Yuri holds the poem to her chest and rushes back into her seat. Yuri, that was really good. Thank you for sharing. Like Yuri is down for the count.
Okay! I guess I'm next then.
Sorry, hops out of her chair and cheerfully walks to the podium.
This one's called...
Wiem co to znaczy, to jest tam polana czy coś takiego, ale nie wiem jak to się... Łąka, no. Nie wiem jak to się wymawia, w związku z tym... Meadow. Menda, okej.
This one's called my meadow! Ah! Sorry, I giggled.
Sayori.
It's a lot harder than I thought. How did you guys do it so easily?
Try not to think of it like you're reciting it to other people. Imagine you're reciting it to yourself, like in front of a mirror or in your own head. It's your poem, so it will come out the best that way. Jezu, od tej wody aż mi się pije. Ham jestem i prostak po prostu.
I see. Okay then.
There begins her poem. Somehow it feels like her soft voice has... a soft voice was made as a perfect one. The poem isn't aimlessly cheery like Sayori is. It's serene and bittersweet. If I were to read this on paper, I probably wouldn't think much of it. But hearing it come from Sayori's voice almost gives it a whole new meaning. Maybe this is what Sayori meant when she said she likes my poems. Like I get to reach more deeply into someone I thought I knew through and through. Sayori finishes and we applaud.
I did it!
Drop Sayori.
Even Spaz liked it. I guess that's a good sign.
What does that even mean? Came out nicely, Sayori. The atmosphere of the poem fits you really nice. It might be that other poems wouldn't work quite as well with that kind of delivery.
I don't understand. Do you have a problem?
In other words, I've seen poems of yours where that sort of gentle delivery wouldn't work so well. Might need a little more force behind them, depending on what you're reading.
Oh, I know what you mean.
Jest 305. Oglądam jak dorosły chłop czyta o chrypłym słos dziewczyny w anime grze. Co poszło nie tak? Właściwie nic nie poszło nie tak. Coś się ciekawego działo na tym czacie? Nie wiem, dobra.
That's well, I've been practicing that kind of thing. It's just embarrassing to do in front of everyone. The next time, I'm going to make you pick a poem that changes you a little more. We don't have much time before the festival, you know.
O, Boże, to Monika była, nie? Wróć. Dobra, nie było. Dobra. The next time I'm going to make you pick a poem that challenges you a little more. You don't have much time before the festival, you know?
Okay!
Now who's next? Suki?
Don't make me go before Spaz. It's not like I can compare to you guys anyway. Might as well let Spaz lower everyone's standards a little before I have to do it. Weh. Natsuki! I'm gonna fucking kill you!
Fine, it's fine. I might as well get it over with. Not like I have much of a selection of what to read. Just have to go with what I wrote for today. Stand up in front of the podium. Everyone has their eyes on me. To jest moje życie teraz. To jest życie 08. 4 anime dziewczyny przede mną. Everyone has their eyes on me, making me feel terribly awkward. I recite my poem. Since I'm not exactly confident in my own writing, it's hard to put energy into it. Despite that, once I finish, I receive applause anyway. Sorry, I'm not really as good as everyone else. Don't worry about it so much. I think it's less about your abilities and more about your lack of confidence in your writing. That's something that will improve over time though. Yeah, maybe. Alright then. It just leaves you, Natsuki.
Yeah, I'm going.
Natsuki begrudgingly gets out of her seat and makes her way to the podium.
The poem's called. It's called. Why are you all looking at me?
As you're presenting.
Anyway, the poem is called Jump.
Suki takes a breath. Once she starts reciting her poem, her sour attitude disappears a little. And she's still a little What? Ro, co to za słowa w ogóle są? Said. Myślałem, że to się inaczej pisze. Okej, myślałem, że to będzie unenthusiased, a to jak to się czyta?
Unenthused.
Unenthused. Dobrze. Unenthused. Her poem has a rhythm and rhyme to it. It's Natsuki's trademark style, and it works surprisingly well. And when spoken aloud, the words feel like they bounce up and down as if giving life to the poem. Natsuki finishes and everyone applauds. She huffs back to her seat. That wasn't so bad, was it?
Easy for you to say. You'd better not make me do that again.
Well, do you at least feel prepared enough to recite a poem in front of other people?
I mean, doing it in front of other people will be way easier. I can put on whatever face I want for other people, but when it's just my friend...
Ty, trollu! Nie jesteśmy przyjaciółmi. Wyjaśnijmy to sobie.
It's just my friends. It's just embarrassing. That's a surprise, Natsuki. I think it would be the other way around for me. Well, that's just how it is, so...
I guess in that case, you don't have much to worry about for the festival. That said, I want to thank everyone for coming though. Might be hard, but I hope that you all have an idea of what it's like now. Make sure you pick a poem and get enough practice for the festival, okay? I'll be making pamphlets, so let me know ahead of time what you'll be reciting. Please. Probably find some other poem to recite instead. That's fine too. Doesn't have to be your own. I'm already pleasantly surprised that you're putting in all this effort for the club. Makes me really happy. Yeah, no problem. Hey everyone, I think that's about it for today. I know the festival's coming up, but let's try write poems for tomorrow as well. It's been working out really nicely so far, so I'd like to continue that. As for the festival, we'll finish planning tomorrow and then we'll have the weekend. Monday's the big day.
I can't wait!
I can do this, haha! Alright, I stand up. No way I'll be able to find the same enthusiasm as Sayori and Monica, but I'll do my best to get through it. If it's for the sake of the club and impressing Monica, then I'll have to do my best. Ready to go, Sayori?
Yep! Look at you two, always going home together like that.
It's kind of adorable, isn't it? Jeez, guys. Don't make such a big deal out of it. Must be nice though, haha! Well, am I supposed to respond to that?
It's okay, Spaz, you don't have to say it!
Whatever, let's go already. I walk home with Sayori once more. And though it's only been a few days, a lot of things have already changed. But today Sayori is being a little quieter than usual on the way home. Hey Sayori. Hello. Jestem. Wake the fuck up, samurai.
Sorry, I was spacing out!
No wonder.
I was thinking about something from earlier. I like how we get to,
Sayori fumbles with her own words.
So, let's just say that one day you're asked to walk home with you.
Huh?
What would you do?
What kind of question is that? You're kind of putting me on the spot here.
I'm just thinking if I should eat you.
Czemu bym w ogóle... Nie? Ayori, you think I would ditch you for Yuri?
But you're so beautiful and smart.
Ważna decyzja. Przestań mi spoilerować rzeczy, no. Chłopie.
So beautiful and smart.
Jeez. I already see her in the club every day. Besides, you always seem to really like going home together. I wouldn't just ruin that for you.
You're so silly, Spaz. You think about me, just a simple ogre, too much sometimes. Yuri would deserve it if she wanted it, so...
Sorry, I've already made up my mind. Przecież żyjemy razem, no co to w ogóle za pytanie jest? Really can't figure you out sometimes.
Sorry.
Right, what's the point in speculating something that's never going to happen? Conversation trails off. Kind of a weird thing for Sari to care so much about. But I want to respect her and keep her happy too. And again, the festival is only a few days away. Who knows what will happen in that time? Ja sobie zapiszę to na wszelki wielki. Lazy. To ja. Smile. Uśmiechnij się. Wyjdź do ludzi. A co to znaczy nibble? Mam inne słowo na N. Zamiast B ma G. Nibble. Skubać. O, skubany. Nie wiem, kliknę to, I guess. Nie wiem. Vivid. Pleasure. Nie wiem. Memories, marriage. Kawaii. Years. Empty, sweet, unstable. Email up at. Google sensation. Blah 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 blah. Anxiety. Anxiety? To jest milk. Milk. Ojciec referencja. Uwaga. Hope. Hope, a potem hop. In cloud, I guess. Beauty, friends, flower, desire. Desire. Awesome games, party, passion, blah blah blah, love. Nie wiem. Very bunny, unrequited fantasy, bubbles. Oh, alone. Promise. Anger? No, wiadomo, że ona to... Death. Fear. Valentine, no muszę dzisiaj to wybrać. Calm. No właśnie, no ja tak wydaje mi się, że tak można poznać, dla kogo to idzie. Przynajmniej tak na logikę myślę. Suicide. Kiedy następny stream? Nie wiem, ja dzisiaj... Chciałbym dzisiaj skończyć tą grę, ale nie wiem, no jeżeli się okaże, że zaraz będzie 7 osób oglądać, bo dzisiaj w ogóle jest rekordowy stream, od razu mówię. Nigdy takich wyników nie było. No, ale no jakby się okazało, że dzisiaj nie da rady, a pewnie nie da rady, że jestem gotów grać do 5 rano, no to pewnie w czwartek może? Jutro Supreme Commander, albo może po Supreme Commanderze jutro, czy coś, nie wiem. Także zastanowimy. Gdzieś do 2 w nocy. No to by było dobrze nawet do 2 nocy skończyć. Creeper! Oh man! I'm the last one here again. Don't worry, I just walked into... Were you practicing piano again? Aha! Już to porada to nie to jest dalej spoiler. Nie mów mi, co jest ważne, co nie. No. Were you jak ja to robiłem? Were you practicing piano again? Aha! Yeah. You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club now picking up piano. Or maybe not determination. I guess passion. Or that the club wouldn't be here if it wasn't for all of you. I'm super happy you were willing to help out for the festival too.
I can't wait for the festival. It's gonna be great.
Aren't you complaining about it just yesterday, Natsuki?
Well, yeah. I'm not talking about our part of the festival, but it's a whole day of school where we get to play and eat all kinds of delicious food.
Sound a bit like Sayori all of a sudden. Przecież o to chodziło. O to chodziło. Po prostu jej głos muszę dobry nadać.
Monica, do they usually have fried squid?
Squid? That's a pretty specific thing to look forward to.
Ah, come on. Are you saying you don't like squid? You of all people?
Też już lecę. Cholera. Chyba do północy będziemy grać? Nie wiem. Huh? I didn't say I don't like it. Besides, what do you mean by you of all people?
Because it's right in your name. Money.
Co? Nie rozumiem. Ona też nie rozumie. Huh? Not how you say my name at all. Also, that joke makes no sense in translation. Co się właśnie stało? Never mind. Just focus on our own event for now, okay?
Fine, fine. Your reactions aren't as fun as yours or so yours anyway.
O, Verdus idzie. To papa Verdus. Do zobaczenia. No, nie wiem kiedy będziesz na streamie, ale może jutro wpadniesz, więc do zobaczenia później. Excuse me, haha! Where's Sayori anyway? There you are. She's sitting at the desk in the corner of the room, looking down at nothing. I walk over to her. Hey Sayori. I have my hand in front of her face. You're spacing out again.
Oh! Sorry. Don't mind me. You can go talk to everyone else.
Huh? Is everything alright?
Oh, of course. Why wouldn't it be?
Feels like you're a little off. For assuming things. Is you worried?
Jeez, you worry too much about me. I'm fine, see?
Barry shows me a big smile.
Don't let me distract you from having fun with everyone.
Alright. You say so. Ja bym jej nie zostawiał. Coś jest nie tak. Conversation has already dispersed with everyone back at their usual activities. Maybe I should ask Monica if she's noticed anything about Sayori recently. Since they've been preparing for the festival, they must be spending a lot of time together. I timidly approach Monica, who is shuffling through some papers at her desk. Spaz! What's up? Hey, this might sound a little strange, but have you noticed anything up with Sayori recently? Anything up with her? In what way do you mean? Well, maybe I'm reading into it a little too much, but she seems a bit downcast today. Oh, you think so? I can't say I've noticed anything about her. She appears across the room at Sayori, who is idly dragging a rubber eraser up and down her desk. Maybe there's something on her mind. I'm surprised I'm not the one asking you, Spaz. Certainly know her a lot better than I do. Yeah, but she's never really like this. She always talked to me about things that bother her. This time when I asked, she was really dismissive. Sorry, I know it's not your problem. Just wanted to ask if you knew anything, so I'll drop it now. No. It's important to me too. I mean, I'm also friends with her. I also care about the well-being of my club members, you know? Maybe I'll try talking to her myself. Are you sure about that? She seemed like she wanted to be left alone. You sure? Maybe she just a hard time bringing it up with the person of interest. Oh yeah. Do you mean by that? I think that maybe the thing on her mind is you, Spaz. Me? How on earth would you come to that conclusion? Well, I probably shouldn't say too much, but he talks about you more than anything else, you know? Been so much happier ever since you joined the club. Like an extra light was turned on inside of her. What? No way. There is always like that. It's always been full of sunshine. No nie, jeszcze Jacek idzie. Kurde, no musimy niedługo kończyć. It's not any different now than it always has been. You're so funny, Spaz. Wiem, Spaz to jest najśmieszniejsza postać po prostu w historii. Have you thought that maybe you've always seen her as so cheerful because that's just how she is when she's around you? I said too much. Sorry, what do I know anyway? I didn't mean to jump to conclusions, so you should just forget about what I said. I'll try to talk to her, so try not to think about it for now. Alright. Inka smiles meaningfully. Now she said to forget about it, but I already know that I won't be able to get her words out of my head. Inka stands up from her desk and walks across the room to where Sayori is sitting. I watch her kneel down to Sayori and gently talk to her, just keeping her voice so quiet that I can't hear it from here. I sigh and sit myself down. I know Sayori told me not to worry about her, have fun with everyone else, but that is impossible to do when she's behaving like this. Exactly how much do I care about her that I'm letting this weigh me down so much? Nasze święta. Też w sumie idę. No to, no dobra, no zobaczymy za ile kończymy. Now it feels like I'm the one behaving out of the ordinary. There's nothing I can do besides wait for Monica. Okay, everyone. Some time passes, Monica calls out the club room. Why don't we share our poems now? Before I know it, everything is back to normal. Everyone goes to retrieve their poems, and I do the same. I make eye contact with Monica, and she smiles at me. I wonder what she was talking about with Sayori. Ciągnij rozdział i spanko. No dobra, póki co ludzie oglądają, to... Dobra, no ja się przejmuję się postacią w grze komputerowej, no ja muszę do niej iść.
This is your best one so far! It's really nice, Spaz!
Oh, thanks. Sorry, you've been a little quiet today. Is everything alright?
Of course! Everything's fine. Maybe I'm just a little tired today.
Do you want to nap or something?
No, that's silly. Don't worry about me, okay?
Ludzie... Jak powiecie komuś, nie przejmuj się, to ja się tylko przejmuję bardziej. Czemu się przejmuję postacią w grze komputerowej, no?
I only want to see smiles on your face.
Alright.
Hey, Spaz! So a little surprised. I really thought that you would try writing your poems like the way Yuri does, or even Natsuki. But in the end,
O, idziesz też. Kurde, no wszyscy idą, no to trzeba kończyć zaraz.
in the end,
Yeah. Guess you're the one who likes this one the most. Dobranoc, dobranoc.
why? You didn't want to get closer with everyone else.
Of course I do. That doesn't mean I need to try so hard to impress them. I understand you the most, Sayuri. Now you have to sometimes put up with me, and I have sometimes to put up with you. But we have a wavelength or something. This is how the poem came out. Sometimes it feels like you're the only exciting thing in my life. But sometimes it's just easier to write when thinking about you. Sayuri?
No! Spaz! I don't deserve this! You're too nice to me! Why are you doing this?
Sayuri has trouble keeping her voice steady all of a sudden.
If you had fun with everyone else instead, this would be so much easier!
Sayuri. Glance around the room to make sure nobody has noticed this. Sayuri, I've probably never said this before, but I don't understand what you're feeling right now. Tell me what will cheer you up. Sayuri shakes her head. Sniffles and keeps shaking her head. Finally, she gathers herself and puts on a smile.
It's nothing, Spaz! It's just a little rain cloud. Sorry you had to see that. I promise it won't happen again. Just smiles from everyone, okay? That's all that matters. Go play with everyone else. I'm gonna go home a little bit early today.
Bez kitu mówisz, że troluję tym głosem. Ja autentycznie się teraz źle czuję z tym, że ja taki głos jej dałem. No to jest nieironicznie najciekawsza postać póki co. I się nie chcę naśmiewać z jej problemu. To jest postać w grze komputerowej, wiem. Ale szkoda mi jej trochę. Sayori.
Tell Monica I wasn't feeling well, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
Before I can say anything else, Sayori cheerfully walks out of the classroom, humming to herself. Pianie Sansa Undertale jest może... Prawda. Dobra, bo miśki, bo mi uśnicie. A ja chcę, żeby wszyscy byli przy końcu tej gry. Czy nie wiem, czy do końca w sumie się zbliżamy, ale bym chciał, żeby wszyscy byli. A przynajmniej więcej osób. Mimo tego, że dzisiaj naprawdę było super. Na horrorach zwykle jest tak, nie wiem, 7, 8, jak jest dobrze, to 9 osób. Dzisiaj było tak średnio. Czy ja mogę sprawdzić? No tak średnio 15 osób. Najwięcej osób, co miałem na streamie, jak dotąd, to 13, a dzisiaj najwięcej było 18. Także wow, jestem dzisiaj naprawdę szczęśliwy. I tyle wam chciałem powiedzieć. Night Stories. O! Też bym to chciał zrobić. No, ale no skończymy dzisiaj, bo zwyczajnie nie chcę was torturować. Rekordowo 5 osób. Albo dobra gra była, Norm. Tak nieironicznie, było tyle emocji. Po przejściu gry zrób. Dobra, zrobię po przejściu gry. No, także kurczę, nieironicznie wam bardzo dziękuję za dziś, bo naprawdę było dzisiaj super. Muzyka w tej grze jest naprawdę super. Moją drogą. No. Okej, szukam piosenki, ale nie ma jej tu chyba. Dobra. Także dzięki za dziś. Kurczę, skoro aż tak lubicie tą grę, chociaż szczerze nie wiem czemu, bo to był jakiś dating simulator. Ale no cóż, no dokończymy sobie to na pewno. Postaram się, tak jak mówię, w czwartek. I w sumie tyle. Jutro was zapraszam na Supreme Commander. Będziemy kolonizować i będzie fajnie. Także dzięki za dziś i do jutra. Pa, pa.